Howdy. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello, hello. Early stream today. Very early stream. My sleep's all jacked up. So I figured why not? Why not start a little early today? Or a lot early, I guess. Do a super long stream. Why not? We're back in Elden again, and we're starting the DLC today. Base game was finished yesterday. And we'll hit up the DLC right now, I think. I did a little bit of stuff off stream, but just basically grabbing stuff that we'd missed and grinding some runes to buy a bunch of items from merchants and stuff. Basically all I did. Okay, we have done nothing here. And I have only done a little bit of the DLC before. I know we need to get some of those, what are they called? The fragments. That is like our highest priority. Whoa, okay, relax. Relax, bud. How much damage do I do? Not great. God damn. Light hit. Light hit again. Yeah, we need to get some of those fragments. Okay, get staggered. Got his loincloth, nice. Cool. I think I remember where like a couple are. Oh, I thought there were some up here at this church. There's a few others, but yeah, we'll probably explore this whole area here. We might go down the river as well before we do this castle. I think that's the game plan. So I'll loop around to that church. Yes, and I'm like 70% certain there's some fragments there. We really need them. Okay, I was alarmed a little bit there because it was lit up. I thought it would be a trap. Whoop. All right. Oh yeah, my arrows are full. My arrows are max. That's one of the things I did. I didn't grind runes to level. I grinded runes to max out all the arrows and stuff we could have. I also did all the mausoleum stuff. We had already knocked them all down, but I hadn't done anything with the remembrances. I did that. I duplicated all the remembrances I wanted to duplicate. Yeah, there we go. That's one. Excuse me. Wow. Okay. Hang on. Excuse me. Let me get off my fucking horse. None of that. He didn't give a single shit about that. I was hoping to stagger him. Well, nope. Whoa! Alright, Marika, calm down. Fucking Radagon here. No, 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 no. That's funny we got him with that. No, 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 no! Come on. Come on. Got him. Thanks for the hammer. Hell yeah. I'll give that a look. That's right up our alley. Are you dead? I don't think you're dead. Now you are. Oops. Just check my talismans. I thought there was 2 here. We're not done exploring here, obviously, but I thought there was 2 of those fucking blessings. Maybe it's in that camp over there. We do okay damage. I want to do more, especially since we can't, well, at least for that night, we could not stun lock him. Those regular warriors we fought there, if I R2 them, we got them. Whoosh. Okay, okay. Maybe that one enemy at the start was a higher tier enemy, because a lot of these regular ones were one-shotting. It's just like the higher up knights and stuff seem to be a little tougher. So maybe we're better off than I thought initially. Oh, he's got a horn. Don't call your buddies. So cringe. Bring the dog. Poke. That's crazy that we stopped him from hitting the horn. I'll take it. Kia. You guys asleep? What's going on here? There we go. Yoink. I do not remember what any of these like crafting materials are used for, I'm gonna be honest. So we'll just pick them up as we come across them. I'll determine it from there. That's a gnarly looking area. Yeah, so what I've done basically is the only parts of the DLC I've done is I've done all this area. This was like a year ago. I've done that castle. I've done the dancing lion. I've done Renala, or is that her name? The twin sword knight. I've done her. I've done the hippo boss, and I've taken down a couple of those Furtis giants. But otherwise, that's pretty much all I've done. So anything else in this DLC? No idea. That's going to be totally new. Which I'm excited for. I'm excited for that. Excited and a little nervous. I'm curious about something. Interesting. Is it here? Oh, it was, okay, so we picked up 2 of them at once. Okay, I should have read that. That's on me. Alright, we're good then. We're good. So, this area looks done. I probably won't go too crazy exploration-wise. I do want to explore a lot more than we were doing in Elden Ring. The base game, I mean. Just because I want things around here, but at the same time, if I miss little things, as long as it's not like super important shit, that's okay. I'll come back. I'll be looking that stuff up and coming back off stream or whatever. Oink. Once we're done with here, I want to go back to the Grace, pop those blessings or whatever. Yeah, that whole area looks gnarly. That looks like a swamp, maybe? It's dark, so it's kind of hard to see. Something over there. Yeah, cool. Oh, another furnace giant down there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Gonna be a lot of that. Gonna be a lot of me just like looking around like that, just to sort of see what's coming. What? 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 Oh. Okay. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? Hey, shit ass. Okay, we do good damage. I'm a little worried about you. Yeah, welcome to Sunlock City, buddy. You drop anything? Beast Claw. Fuck yeah, dude. That's fun. You see that. Pounce like a beast to viciously slash the foe's left or right claws. That's tight. That's pretty tight. Oh, that's the other thing I want to look at with that. I'm curious. Okay. Seems it's probably slightly more strength than Dex build, would be my guess, but which is good for us. Excuse me. Is this another one of you? Is that what these are? Just a warning for some NPC to come fuck my world up? Because let me tell you, I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone. Last time I brought Beast Claw over us. This go around, I have no fucking clue. That's just a normal ram. Alright, I think we're good. Unless this person's waiting in a bush to fuck me up. Doesn't look like it, okay. Maybe it's just a random jump scare for you. I guess, I don't know. I figured it was an alarm that generated an NPC or whatever, but suppose not. Suppose not. Okay, we're right by Grace, unintentionally. I will do these real quick. Oh, next one requires 2. Okay. Got it. Wow. Immediately jumped up. Okay. Well, we put 1 in. I'll take that. That goes back to... Yeah, we came out of there. There's a church or something up there. Probably. You're an enemy. Okay, we're just gonna swing at the air at each other. That's a legendary fight. There we go. Good damage. There we go. Buddy, you ain't kidding. Maybe we should switch it to... Maybe we should pass the time until it's day so I can fucking see. I might go do that real quick. Because, boy howdy, can I not see. We'll do just morning. It's about to be morning. That's funny. There we go. Lovely. I am almost certain we are not strong enough to take on the furnace giant there. I am almost certain of that. I'm not against giving it a whirl, but I missed. Come back. Nope, come. Nope. There we go. I think I remember these things, these little worms. Yeah, come on. Oh, there's a lot of you. Okay. One down. Two down. I'm pretty sure there's more coming up. For sure. That can't be it, surely. Your horns intrigued me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. You have 4 horns. Ah, there is another one. Yeah! As always, I always do this out of habit. I don't remember what those worms do. I don't want to test it out right this second. Wicked sword ahead. Center of a giant sword, strong foe ahead. Don't give up. Don't give up. First off, calm. Okay. Roger that. I won't give up. You have a crossbow? Oh my god! This guy brought a fucking machine gun. Yeah, it's not gonna help him though. I gotta heal, I gotta back up. Nope. None of that. Yeah, I just need to... Fuck you. Oh, right? I wasn't ready for that. Back up. Bye-bye. Alright, I'll take that. 70,000. Holy shit, this guy gave me a lot. Sick armor set, dude. I might fuck with that. I might take a look at that. I like our Ronin armor a lot, but I might end up taking a look at that. I was thinking about going back to the Grace, but to be honest, I think we're fine. Flask wise, what do you guys do? Are you hostile? Or are you just weird? Weird. Okay. Well, you're hostile. I know that. I don't need to fight you. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, don't want to fight that guy yet. There's a town here we've been sort of skirting around. We can do that next. Ah, there you are. Not enough of that. Enough of that. Just land. Hey. Hey. Oh my god, this fucking guy. There we go. You're gonna come attack me anyway. Just get down here. Let's throw down. Yeah, when they land, they're fucked. I got them. It's just when they're up in the air. It's annoying. You're basically just like peasant enemies. Got it. That was really satisfying. Scorched ruins. I have to assume there's gotta be a Grace in here, right? I feel like we... I guess it's not that far away from that one, but... Boop. 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 I was gonna let you live. Hefty cracked pot. That's right. That's right. You get the big pots to throw. I forgot about that. We might give that a whirl. I haven't really been using pots this entire playthrough for this character, though. Just, for the most part, I've been doing so much fucking damage that, we haven't really felt the need to use pots to apply status or cheese certain enemies or whatever. Pardon me. Ooh, for you. You got a cookbook, so, you know, presumably, I'm curious what that, yeah, the big pot, hefty fire pot. Any other hefties? Don't look like it. That's alright, though. You nerds throwing rocks at me? What is it? Oh, hang on. Let me get off Torrent, so this is easier to fight. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh. Brutal. That was a brutal miss. That's something we need, but that's alright. Nothing there. It's a cool looking area. Giant ahead. No, you ain't wrong. Is there something up here? I'm just curious because it feels like it would be. No. I would say no. Open. The Blade of Mercy. That looks like a talisman. Raises attack power after each critical hit. That's interesting. So presumably for like crit builds or whatever, you would want that on there. Behold, too high up. Oh, to go down? Yeah. Gorgeous view. You ain't wrong. That tower is interesting. I'd be willing to bet that there's no way up there. We'll check it out though, as always. I probably should have jumped on there for the butterfly, but it's not like it didn't have the color coding for it to be rare or whatever, or finite. So that should be fine. Now, let me get on torrent. I keep forgetting. Usually, you're not in very many places where you can do both. So yeah, we'll just torrent our way. This torrent can make these jumps. I think we're good for this little town. I assume the talisman's the you know the main item of note. Yoink. Was there anything over here? Because we did this section. So is there anything over here? Let's take a quick peek. I don't need to kill these guys. Ugh, I gotta be careful. Never thought I was gonna fall there. Ah! Yeah, these are for your spirit ashes. So they're equally tougher and take less damage if you want to use them. Which I think, I have no qualms about using them. I'm not looking to do some hardcore Sweatlord playthrough of the DLC. I'm good. You know, if I feel like using my dogs for a boss, I'll use my dogs for a boss. If I don't, I won't. Don't throw a pot at me. Don't throw a pot at me. Are you like are you, instead of a scarab, is that what you are? Do you drop stuff? Fucking dogs. Fucking dogs. Yes. And he drops a fragment. That's pretty cool. Okay, so those are like the scarabs now. These two pots. Got it. Is that a grace? It is. $218 is where we level up. Okay. Wow, that gives that one just straight up gives 10,000 wounds. That's pretty cool. Well, we'll sit at it because we can do another one of those tree fragments. Cool. I thought he was coming towards me for a second. I was gonna say, what? Surely you can't have an aggro range that far. Sorry, I'm taking off my socks, guys. All right. Don't want to fight him yet. Don't want to fight him yet. I don't think we're strong enough. We'll give it a whirl here soon, though. That I do promise. There's a grace over there, I'm pretty sure. In front of that big ass fucking archway in the cave there. I think I recall that. Oh, there's paintings. Okay. Got it. The Sacred Tower. Okay. Oh, that's the fucking ram, sheep, doe, whatever they're called. Got him. Backhand blade. Are those Omen? Oh no, those are the one guys. They're kind of like Omen. I remember those dudes. Yeah, I know you're up there. I heard you. I heard ya. Love word 3. That's interesting. You one-shot him? Okay. That was just must have hit him in the head or something. Do good damage though. The more of those blessings we get, the better. Ow, I barely missed that. You almost fell there, buddy. Don't think I didn't see that. Okay, don't want to go across the bridge. Not fucking with that. We'll keep a decent berth from him. You know, this is the other side of the clock you don't always stream at, right? This is true. This is true, I do know that. No, I haven't been sleeping lately. Whoosh! Let's go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hanging in there. Just got out of class. Hell yeah. How you doing? Oh! Ow! Okay, I think there's a grace over here. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. And then we might get Furnace Giant there a try. I think he's gonna beat the brakes off of us, but we can give it a whirl. I don't know who you are. Hello. Ah, you had a fragment. Nice. That's good to get shit off work because I've been doing absolute shit in the second shift working and pisses me off. That's not great, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things start fucking looking better, genuinely. Yeah, I'm happy you caught one as well. It's been a while.
Spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here
Do
by
you have
Mikola.
Princess Leia buns on your helmet? That's sick.
Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In
Hey,
battle,
Freya.
you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted
How's
about
Mrs. Boom
these
doing?
lands.
Good. She's
They are
doing good.
Nicola the Kind's footprints.
No, I'll probably see
If
her
you've yet
tomorrow.
assuming you
Okay, she's good. But yeah, I probably see her tomorrow. Hopefully. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body.
Fie.
What is your
Another
whole
treading the
situation
heels
going
of
on there,
Nicola.
buddy?
Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed.
Is this meant to look like a
Erdtree,
fingerprint? Is that what your
I believe Mikkel's
face mask is
apologies
meant to look like?
when he says
Because it's
our
pretty
delivery
good.
will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
I think he was just roasting my ass.
And yet, if Mikkele it is whom you would seek, then come. These are the sight. I urge you, as long as you abide by his foot.
Thanks.
I urge you, as long as you.
Thanks, bud. Yeah, these crosses he's talking about. By giving me a map, you mean actually... Yeah, you mean an actual map, Cap. Where... Whether... No... Hey, bud, where did you put this? Hey, bud. There it is. A simple map drawn by a horn scent, marked with these scope crosses. These crosses became Mikkela's footprints. There's one back behind us, or through this archway, and there's one across the bridge. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, don't want to go across the bridge yet. We don't want to do the castle here yet. I would say we've completed the south here. Minus this section. Okay. But I believe you get to that section from here. Yeah, let's go through this big-ass archway. Alright, leave these shadow people alone. Don't throw rocks at me, please. These guys don't really give anything, so I'm not too worried about whatever with them. Yeah, that's the... Okay, oh, dog! Piss off. Piss off. Got him. Boop. Is it up this way? Yeah, it's up this way. Got it. I don't want to deal with these dogs. Okay, smithing stones. Don't really need them because we can buy them now from the Twin Maidens back home in the base game. But we don't know until we pick it up what it's going to be. Boop. Boop. Come here. I get Torrent, not me, so we're good. I'm gonna sip one down quick. Okay, we've got our Grace. Yeah, it's these dudes, these like Omen dudes. I keep calling them that because it's my only... That's what they look like to me. Oh, we're fine. Ow. Never mind. Get this dog away from me. I was gonna say, we're fine. We do very good damage to them. I mean, that was a charged dart too, to be fair, but still. I'm gonna check this little alcove real quick. Are you gonna bring dogs on me? Ow. Got him. There we go. Okay, what else we got over here? What else y'all got for me? Oh, turtles. Nice. This should be a revered spirit ash, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna assume we only need one more tree fragment to upgrade again. But I guess to be fair, we didn't check when we got that side of grace, so. Guys are guarding an item, and there's a dog here. Ow. Okay, so regular R1s, it's 3. At least from horseback, it's 3. They might be lower tier smithing stones, but they're giving us a lot of them, so. Even though we can buy them now, you don't have to rely on looting them, I'm still not against that. I guess it saves me runes. Speaking of runes, I should level up. Next time we are at a site of grace. That would be good. Boop. Ow. Ow. Come back. Ow. Nope, you knocked me off my horse. Time out. Fucking horrible bird creature. Go away. Haven't been keeping updated on some live things, yeah. Found out on my streamers, I got commissioned by a friend of that streamer to do emotes. Nice! Hell yeah, dude. That's tight. Hell yeah. Ow, ow, ow. No, I'm very happy for you. Legitimately, that's sick. I'm not gonna get beat up by a bunch of goats, please. I killed a god earlier. I can't lose to a bunch of goats. Get away. Oh, that's still cool. Yeah, hell yeah. I think so. I don't know why I'm killing these big ones. I'm just so fascinated with those giant ones. There are normally all these small ones back in the base game. These giant ones would be fascinated. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I'm in. Oh god. Well, we became the Elden Lord yesterday. Killed a god. Immediately mauled by some goats. That's brutal. We are 162 deaths on the run currently. With that death. I said I wasn't gonna, but we do enough damage that I don't mind popping a rune arc. Hey, boom, you died. It's true. It's true. Go get my runes. Especially since I have enough level. Oh, we do have a dedicated VOD channel now. Courtesy of Shumpert. who unprompted created one, which was pretty cool. I have that linked on. I have that linked on my front page, and he linked it in the Discord as well. But he just decided to put all the Dark Souls streams we've done and all the Elden Ring streams we've done there. So I thought that was pretty neat. Yeah, very nice of W. Shumpert, definitely. That was very cool. Like I said, unprompted. I didn't even mention it on stream. That was a thing I would like. Just did it. Very cool. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore these rats. I don't need them. What we got over here? Just try to do some kung fu to me? What the fuck was that? Alright, bye. I'm getting off my horse for this. Whoa, whoa. I don't know. This guy's like Hurricane Ron at me. I don't know what the fuck that was. I've been summoned. It's true. What's up, Shumpert? Please, please. What are you even? I was trying to figure out what that guy was. He looks like the goat dudes. For fucking DS3. You just watched the part of the VOD where I killed Melania? Hell yeah. Not too bad of a fight. Was not too bad of a fight at all. It took what, 5 or 6 tries, so not bad in the slightest. I still maintain my statement I made when we were in DS3 that I've never struggled with Melania ever on any playthrough. Ooh, are you the one that does slowly restores FP? Yeah, that's an interesting one. That's one we might just randomly switch on to get some FP. Whole fucking night set and the I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that is. You're lurking just a score arc. Get some sleep if you can. Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm fucking tired. But thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoy the lurking. It's a fist weapon? I'm going to assume my fist goes in the top part there, and it's a spike that goes down. Swung around about like a fist, or used in the manner of a straight sword. Yeah. Interesting. Wasn't expecting to go live this early? Yes. My sleep's all fucked up. I haven't been sleeping like at all. And I was just like, I'm bored. I got nothing to do. All my stuff around the house is done. I might as well just start streaming now. No point wait until 6. So I figure why not start early today. Start our journey in the DLC. Did I actually go in the church here? I must have. How many blessings do I have? 1. Okay. Okay. No, well, shit. I don't know if you care about spoilers from the VOD. If you actually want to see what happens in the VOD, I won't say anything about how, some of the stuff that happened in our playthrough last night. But if you don't care, I'll tell you how some of the other boss fights went. Did I just drop down there? It would appear so. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Yap away. Excuse me. Didn't struggle with anyone. We second tried Placidusax. We second tried Malekith. The worst one was fucking Gideon. We died to Gideon twice. Unheard of, unprecedented. I was like, incredible. We second tried Malekith and Gideon's beating my ass. What's happening? Oh, this just goes right back out to here. Well, we got all that done at least. Can we go down here from there? I'm gonna check that. Godric was Godfrey, excuse me, was 2 tries. Gideon knowledge clap the ops cheeks. It's true. It's because all I did was run up to him and try to stun lock him basically with Wave of Destruction, which didn't do as much damage to him as I thought it would. I was actually very surprised about that. I think that's what took me off guard. Probably because it does mostly magic damage. He's probably resistant to magic damage. And then he did one Scarlet Aeonia blast and he got me. And I was just not ready for that. And then if you don't beat Gideon first try, every time you go at him afterwards, he just spams spells at you. So that's why we died again. No, that's way too low. Okay, never mind. That looked like it should be close to us via the map. But Godfrey wasn't too bad. Radigan took 2 tries, and Elden Beast was first try. But Elden Beast is another boss I only struggled with him on the Faith build. The Faith build made that boss fight really hard. But my Dex build and now my Strength build, I'm not struggling with Elden Beast. Main game's done. Main game is done. I made the decision I was debating it through the whole stream last night. I was like, do I want to just leave Radabeast to the very, very, very end? And we got to that point really fast. Like the stream was only 6 hours. We did Erdtree, Fair Missoula, and the last few bosses in like 6 hours. It was really quick. I was shocked. But I kind of just made the decision. I was like, I'd rather just do the DLC, like start it fresh, stream-wise. Just have a whole stream DLC, nothing else. And I'm cool with the last boss of the DLC being the last boss of our playthrough. I'm cool with that. Is it just a painting? I have no idea what this is. Oh Lord, he's coming. Bye. Yeah, there was no real, I mean, we died quite a bit. We died quite a bit yesterday. I mean, we're at 162 deaths. So we died about, what, over 10 times? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, were all those deaths boss deaths? Did we die at all outside of boss deaths? I don't know. I don't think we did. That's nuts if that's true. No, we died in the Erdtree a couple times. Now I take that back. Some of those pest enemies killed us. Can't believe your character recovered after getting rammed by a car going full speed in the consecrated snowfield highway. That's true. We got blasted. Wow, you're a tough one. There we go. Give me your meat. But it was actually the most devastating thing about beating the base game last night is we were so close to beating it in the exact amount of deaths we got in Dark Souls 1. In total, it was 159 deaths when we beat Elden Beast. And in Dark Souls 1, it was 158 deaths. And I was like, oh my god, I wish we got it to be the same. That would be so much cooler. But we were one death over. But yeah, it blows. That blows a lot, actually. That made me like reflect back on like some of the really stupid deaths we've had. It's like, damn, I just locked in like once for any of these deaths, we would have got it. That sucks. But that's all right. We're gonna die. There's you guys here. I hate these dudes. Uh, is there a reason you're not hostile? Was it friendly flame ending? Yes. We did do frenzied flame. We got all the other ones unlocked though. I finished up the Dung Eater and Gold Mask quest line, so I got the Mending runes. But never locked into this. This is kind of these are horrible ending enemies that I hate. But if is he actually non-hostile? That's crazy. I'll leave you be, buddy. I'll leave you be. That might be the first time I've ever seen one of them non-hostile. He heard you hated his kind. He's depressed. I don't feel any guilt. That's not a me problem. All right, they gotta stop it with those that fucking range move, the pest threads. I hate that shit. That shit's nuts. Launch a homing missile battery at me. You know, they just gotta fix themselves, and we can move past it and become friends again. Okay, this takes 2. Got it. Level up. What do I want to do? Probably vigor to get that to 60. I think would be pretty cool. Plus, everyone on this DLC seems to hit like a fucking truck. Okay. Yeah, dancing line is there. I know that. That's the boss and boss there. Anything here, gentlemen? You all got anything for me? This guy, yeah. You I want. Yeah, thanks for the fragment, bud. Excuse me. I like they changed that up. Instead of scarabs, it's those guys. At least so far, that's how it seems. No, 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 no. That was scary. Almost pancaked my ass. Not in a good way. Excuse me. Pardon me. I didn't see anything over there. Odd. I'm gonna hit the Grace again only because we got a second fragment, so I can upgrade that shit. We're very much on board that train to get as many of those as possible and upgrade as much as possible. I think the max level, from what I looked up, is 20. So we're at level 3 right now. I think for the whole DLC it's 20. I'm not 100% sure on that. But it keeps going up. in terms of how many you need for levels and stuff. So I'm sure there's a bunch of these fucking fragments throughout the whole DLC. Alright. I don't really want to be on horseback for this. I don't think that's probably smart. Bring it on. Yeah, we do quite good damage. Boosh! Boosh! Oh, I did also, not everything. I still have a couple, max level stones left, but I did fully upgrade, quite a few things. Um, just to have them on us to switch to whenever. The Star Scourge Greatsword is now maxed out. The Sacred Relic Sword is maxed out, so we have our farm weapon now. Blasphemous Blade is maxed out, because I thought about fucking around with putting that on our back. The Ringed Finger is maxed out, which is actually pretty fun to use. I maxed out these two big old hammers to dual wield. Great Stars, the Prelate's Hammer, the Giant Crusher, the Halberd, Pulley Bow, Great Bow. And I think I maxed out... I didn't max out any of the seals. Yeah, that's right. I just got them up to the right below max. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is I maxed out for range, I think, were the bow and the great bow, because I knew I definitely would use those. Clean, yeah. Yeah. Pretty stoked about it. Pretty stoked. Right, for right now, we're still rocking the Ruined Greatsword, though. I do really enjoy this sword a lot. But some of the, we tested out at the end of the stream yesterday. I tested out a few of those weapons, maxed out. They're pretty fun. Pretty fun. Grab it. There we go. The Ringed Finger is especially a ridiculous weapon. But I've seen before, it's a really powerful stance breaker. So it's something to keep in mind, definitely. Okay, what do we got up here? Praise the dragon. Why is the dragon there at that peak? I would assume so. I know of the dragon boss in this DLC. I have never fought him though. Is it Bale? Because I have heard people say he's the best dragon fight FromSoft's ever done. And he's also one of the hardest. But I'll be curious to see when we finally do it, if that's the case. I don't know if he's over there though. I have no earthly idea. Okay, there's a bunch of y'all. Hey, shit ass. Boop. Love that move. Oh, went for the Moog move. Interesting. My phone's charged. Let me fucking put that on that charger real quick. And let me take a drink. Got dry mouth. Alright. Oh, the chicken wing. This is probably the... Yeah, this is the chicken wing everyone fucking talks about. Yeah. This is supposed to be a stupidly good, strength weapon. We'll give that a test. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Let me get on my horse real quick. Sanguine Amaryllis. No idea what that's for. Oh, wrong button. Somber Stone 4. Y'all got anything up here for me? Anything around the back? Another one of those. Something in the box? What's in the box? Outer God Heirloom. Is this the arcane one? Yeah, raises arcane. That's quite good. We will definitely use that when I farm for weapons. Probably off stream. Yeah, I was about to say probably off stream. Definitely off stream. I think the only time I would do farming on stream is if and when we do another jukebox stream. I think that would be perfect. Is there anything in here? Didn't look like it. I assume that talisman was the big item. You'd be more inclined to buy the DLC if it went on sale, which never has since its release, not spending 40 bones on DLC no matter how good it is. That's fair. That is definitely fair. I'm surprised it's never gone on sale since it came out. That's crazy. That's pretty wild that they never put it on sale. Especially since it's been like 2 years. That's bonkers. I'm normally of the same opinion as you. This one I was only okay with just because I was like, there's more than 40 hours worth of content in this DLC. I waited till way after it came out to see reviews and stuff, but I saw people saying there was like a lot of hours of content. I went, okay, fine, fair enough. I'll give it a buy. But I understand your stance on it, and like I said, normally I'm of the same mind. Someone's up early today. Someone hasn't slept today. But yes, we've streamed quite early today. How you doing, Firewolf? I think this whole section's done. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me head back to here. Can we get on top of this, like, ridge line or whatever, or no? I'm gonna assume no. No, it looks like it's flat on top. That's alright. I didn't see a spring either. I'm gonna double check though. Yeah, I don't see a spring. Well, fair enough. Next up. So we've got basically all this southern part done. I'd like to do this patch over here, going into that lake as well. I'm pretty sure there's a dragon fight here. If we could get this river part done as well, that'd be pretty neat. Yeah, let me warp back here. Help him grocery shopping, set the for lunch. There for some more groceries. Hell yeah, dude. Nice.
In battle.
I urge you, as long as you...
Where's this jabroni? Yeah, there he is. Let's give this fucking furnace giant a try. Why not? Fuck it, we ball. Is there anything I want to switch out here? Probably not. The only thing I thought about maybe switching out was this with the Rider's Talisman for more damage on horseback, because we want to try to stay on horseback as much as we can for this boss. Yeah, this one. I thought about switching out. Nah, we'll go with this for now. All right, this could be rough. This could be rough. Let's do it. His moveset's not crazy, but it just is incredibly powerful. A lot of jumping we gotta do. Bring it. Yeah. Oh god, oh god. Yep. Okay, so far so good. Jesus, look at that damage we do. Going for the double. If we can get him to fall, that's the big one. If we get him to fall, we're good. Are you falling? What's happening here? Ooh, that was close. Oh, I missed it. I missed the other foot. Okay, going up. Yep. Ah, I missed that one. Oh! Into his face. How much do I predict in the DLC? What do you mean? But that will how I mean, like that we die? A lot. Holy 38,000 damage. Yeah, we did crazy there. That was nuts because we don't do hardly any damage when he's like this, but crits for him are crazy. It's like hitting the it's like hitting the golems. Otherwise, it's just patience. Okay. Oh! I don't know if I agree with that. Get on the horse, get on the horse, get on the horse. Deaths? Yeah, a ton. I predict a ton of deaths. There's a couple of bosses that I know we are gonna die a stupid amount to. The final boss in particular, I'm going to probably die an insane amount to. I would be very surprised if we didn't. I mean, I could be wrong, and I might be overhyping in the second try or whatever. That seems to happen a lot. And it'll be some random boss that we die a bunch to, but... I think a lot. I don't think we're gonna be... I don't think there's any way we can play the DLC under 200 deaths total on the run. Whoop. I missed it again. It's because he's behind the other leg. Missed. Oh, we got him. Your ass is grass. Boosh. Deflecting hard tier, furnace, visage. Did we get any runes for that? No. What do you mean? Or if we did, we got a very small amount. What do you mean? I mean, the visage is that's a talisman, isn't it? No? Question mark? Is it a shield? No. Miyazaki being cheap in the DLC. Well, I like uh uh on my main character. We beat one of the. I beat one of the. Not we. I beat one of the bosses. Um, he's on New Game Plus. Um, and that boss gave me 500 and something thousand runes, and I went, okay, that's pretty wild. That's a lot. So I know some of them. I mean, granted, like I said, that was on New Game Plus, but still, like that's a lot. What the hell did you give me? The one was a hard tier, so I know why that's it. That'll be in my physics fucking tab. But what the hell is that visage thing you gave me? Or visage thing, excuse me. Where be? You gonna make me look this up to see what the fuck I just picked up? That seems like where we're going. Cause I ain't seen this shit. Didn't look like a helmet. Shouldn't be in your recents. Is there a recents thing? I didn't know there was a recents view. I'm gonna be real with you. I have 900 hours in this game or whatever. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm losing my mind on this. Hang on, give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. Material used for crafting items. Okay. It's a crafting material. Got it. This is weird. My inventory has a recents tab. That's nuts. Hang on. Info, oh, went too far there. Talisman, leg, arm, chest, head, shield, arrow, range, melee, ash, again, sword, key item, bolster, craft, ash, tools. Yeah. That's wild. I'm jealous. I'm super jealous. Yeah, here it is. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. Stone master on my curled horns. What do you craft with it? I didn't look at. Mostly because I didn't want to spoil anything, but I just saw there was a crafting item. Interesting. The other thing was tier for fucking physics, so we'll check that when I'm around a site of grace. I'll see what that does. I don't see. It would have to be something incredibly like good that would pick up for me to switch from our current setup with our physic. I like our setup from the current physic we use. I don't see the need to change. I'm really shocked he didn't really give any runes. That was for how tanky of a field boss he is. That's very surprising. I missed completely. Got one. Missed. Got. Oh, you're a bigger one. There we go. So you turn on that tab in settings, and the display part you enable to show recent items tab. Ah, okay. That's cool. I did not know that was a thing. That is very cool. I might do that here in a bit. So I think I'm good for the moment. I figured there was a grace over here. Let me grab that real quick. There's a dragon in that lake. I just saw him. I'm cool with giving that a whirl. That should give us some runes. I would be shocked if a dragon fight didn't. Are you big nerd? Let's do this. Oh, wow. You, you're a tanky boy, huh? Let me get my horse. Whoa, you do, okay. It's got the death flame after effect. That's not cool. That's not cool, buddy. I'm backing away from that. That shit is gnarly. Zoom in. That dragon looks cool as hell, but doesn't really have the same moveset as the other ones. Basically, yeah, except its attacks do the death bird fucking flame effect. But he looks cool as shit. I do hate that his moveset's basically the same. That's gonna hit us. Yep. Oh, he came back for a second round. That was nice of you. Yep, that killed us. 163. Alright, we got this, dude. We got this, dude. Alright, fucko. Probably Mimic. Alright, not playing around. Alright, he's got a long walk, because I can. He doesn't have a horse, I do. I'm not gonna worry about my runes. Oh, got me with a tail whip. Ooh. We knock you down? That's crazy. Bonk. Bonk. Are you about to blow up? I'm getting away from you. God, those flames kick my ass. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Bonk. Bonk. Don't do it. Oh, it's close. It's going up, it's going up. Not much Twitch uses your stream, but not anyone else's. It's a conspiracy. Twitch is trying to keep me down. True fact. I always knew it was Twitch. It was Twitch's fault at heart. Oh, he gave. I just saw he gave a max level somber. Hell yeah. Fits so ice cold. It freezes the stream. Yeah, my sweatpants and polo shirt fucking. Couldn't. Yeah, people can't handle that kind of drip. All right. we got the dragon down. We got his heart, so sick. What the fuck is this? Oh, good. Fly people. They look like a emaciated version of the fly people from DS3. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. What did that get us? Hefty light. Ah, yeah. I'm really excited to use the hefty pots. Uh, I'm really stoked about that. We've gotten 3 cookbooks, I think, so far, but I'm not actually sure the other one got us. I'm assuming this one got us the lightning pot. First one we got us the fire pot. Maybe the fly one, which is large slumber blood flies. Yeah, that's probably this one actually. There are dogs everywhere. It's just non-stop dogs. Yoink. Okay, nothing here. Oh. Okay, this is Bird City. Did that not, okay, I was going to say, did that not activate you? That's stone cold. I fucking whiffed that. There we go. Come on down. It's like it takes him a sec to activate. Got him. Grave bird armor. Some of this armor we're picking up looks pretty cool. At least from the little picture. So we're gonna have to probably do a fit check. Much as I like this armor set or this armor mix and match that we're doing, the hat stays. The hat stays on. that ain't going unless there's a bigger hat in this DLC. It's not going anywhere. But otherwise, I'm open to try other things. Okay, what do we got over here? A bunch of cages. That looks like a dungeon of some kind. Let me see what's this way first before we go to that, though. Let's make sure we're not missing any items over here. I think one of the paintings we saw is down here. Or down here. Is along this cliffside. At least it seems like it. That is a gorgeous view. Looked it up. It seems there is a hat as big as yours, maybe bigger, fully black too. That's all I'll say. Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I would say technically the Ronnie hat is bigger than this, but I like the white brim look of this better than the Ronnie hat. Like, I'll show you. Yeah, there it is. It's right below this one. Yeah, like that's a big hat. Objectively, that's a big hat, but it just sort of like droops and falls over. And I don't like the look. I don't like it as much as our very, very wide brim, 360 wide brim hat. I think we're good. I think we can go take a peek at that cave. I didn't see anything over here, and I didn't trigger anything with the paintings. Is that key items? No, it's this. This is a different. Hmm. Rocky bridge with that. That literally looks like it should be over here. Am I wrong? Like, that literally looks like that. Yeah, it is. I was right. Give me your item. Ah, there it is. Just say, did you not have anything? Serpent Crest Shield. Alright. The collector in me is happy to have it, but probably not something we'll ever use. I think I'll probably take a very quick break, go have a smoke. Once we get in here and get out the side of grace that's presumably in here. Interesting. Usually there's a side of grace by now. Ah, there it is. Bellarat Jail. Alright, yeah. I'll rest here at the side of grace. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, guys. Take a drink real quick, and we'll get into this dungeon. I did one of the dungeons before. I think it was this one. We'll see in a sec. Because it was very unique. So I'll see if it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. I already can tell. Yeah, this has the jar elevators, which I thought was a really cool mechanic. But there's going to be a lot of parkour, so a thing I'm notoriously good at. Rude. Boop. All right. Okay, I'm not afraid of you. I one-hit you guys, so I'm not afraid. Okay, that looks like the way to go, so I'm curious what's over here. Nice and dry. Whoop. Okay, so far so good. Boosh. Broken rune, okay. Ill-omened creature. Ominous message. Oh, this must be where they put people into jars. Interesting. Did not mean to backstab him, but I'll take it. Bit of an overkill. Yeah, this looks like a sneaky thing to jump down to. But there was a cell up there. I meant to. Well, it's fine. We'll treat this the same as the base game. Or I'll, look up stuff off stream if I miss anything worth a shit. If it's like random mats like that, like glass shards or whatever, just don't care. That's fine. I only care if it's like gear or something to collect. Are you guys? There you go. Plunge attack. Kaya! Oh, big jar. Boosh. Oh, gross. Okay, well, I didn't need to see what it looked like inside the jar, but here we go. Oh! Holy shit, that did a bunch of damage. God damn. Alright. Note to self. These dudes, do a ton of, like, bleed damage. Feel shit if people are bad. Because they feel shit if they eat McDonald's, just feel normal eating fast food like that. That's fair. It's I mostly feel bloated when I eat bad, but I don't usually feel like sick. Me personally. That being said, I don't know what the hell happened last night, but I had to pause the stream a couple times because my stomach fucking imploded. I don't know what the deal was. I didn't even eat bad. I ate pretty normal earlier that day. Alright. That was rude. Yeah, I only ever feel bad if I eat the rare times I get food poisoning. That's the only time I feel bad. This is a jar maze? Is that what I'm in? Monstrosity ahead. Ah. Alright, welcome to the jar maze. Hang on. Double back. This way, see if I missed anything. It would appear not. Ooh, +6 stone, I'll take that. Is this the way out? It would appear so. So I'm gonna look this way, see if there's anything. Post before I started getting pounds. So we're taking it well. I get you. I definitely get you. I did not mean to destroy that because I definitely wanted to get up here. Alright. Alright. I didn't know you could destroy the ladder. That sucks. Because there's definitely more to this maze. Whoopsie. There was a... yeah, this. Okay, this is another way up. Or over, I guess. A weirdo eats my meals like once a day. I can see my calories in one meal, so once I eat my body's more only 5 food instead of 400. Man, Shumper, you and I are pretty similar. That's what I do. That's 100% what I. That's 100% what I do. I don't eat breakfast or lunch typically. I just eat once. Ow. Even when I was working, that's what I would do. I've just always sort of preferred it that way. Okay. What else do we got? We're on the jars now. Did I mean to go this way? I don't think so. Whoop. It's a hassle just prepping 3 meals a day, plus your poop's somewhat predictable for when they happen. This is true. This is true. You know, the healthiest thing is I poop once every 4 days, and it takes about 90 minutes. So that's the healthy way. Make my fucking self laugh. Oh wow, you're gross. Get out of here. Ow. I don't eat breakfast unless it was a school breakfast, but I mostly lunch, dinner, and any snacks. Snacks, also, I'm with you on snacks. I do catch myself on snacks sometimes. Those usually only happen when I get really bored, though. That's when I really start to snack. But otherwise, I'm usually just a one and done. And I agree with you, Shumpert, on the prep thing. It saves me a lot in having to prep for or think about everything I need for groceries and shit when I'm like, well, I know each thing I get at the grocery store is one day worth of meals or whatever. Easy to math out. I shot his fucking umbilical cord at me. I don't know what that was. Big slam. I think most of what's left here is probably on top of these pots. Yeah, like this. Another hefty crap pot. I mostly just want those for the meme of it, honestly. I really want to use those. Just hurl a giant pot at a guy. I think it's pretty funny. I think we're good to get out of here. If we miss something, I'll fucking come back while I'm watching something or listening to music or whatever and take care of it. Don't mind doing that. Because otherwise, I didn't really see us missing all that much. I think we're good. Frozen Maggot made me think that said something very differently for a moment. Yeah, Miyazaki be dropping slurs in his game. Shit's wild. That's funny. And for like 4 years, we haven't had a Sonic since they got rid of the only one on Main Street. We just passed one. I'm gonna be totally 100% real with you. The first half of your message there, I went, wasn't there a Sonic movie like a year ago? And then you went, oh, the restaurant. Yeah, got it. Tracking. I was like, has it really been 4 years since the Shadow movie? That's immediately where my brain went. But yeah, hell yeah. Ow. I think there's a Sonic like 30 minutes away from me, I think. Hell yeah, shout out to Sonic. Oh god, jar people. I might have to come on and slam these dudes. You gotta play Sonic games, bought like a bundle of them a year ago. Oh, the OGs, ow, oh, fuck. The OG Sonic games are so good. Like the stuff on the Sega Genesis. And then I played Sonic Adventures 2 on the GameCube growing up as well. Good game. You got Sonic Adventures 1 and 2, Sonic Color Remake, Sonic Frontier, and Sonic X Shadow Generation, or Sonic Shadow Generations. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Of those, I've played Sonic Adventure 2. I know of Sonic Frontier. That's a pretty infamous game. The rest I think I've heard of, but I've never played. A lot of Sonic games, though, have been not ruined for me, but Snapcube has maybe just kind of like broken my brain with a lot of Sonic games. So anytime I've thought about replaying them or whatever, I just can't help but think of some of their fucking bits. And it's sort of ruined me. Sonic Frontier is infamous. I heard good things about that when it came out. Oh no, I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking. Sorry, I think I got Frontier mixed up with a different Sonic game. If that's the case, there's one. modern Sonic game, like 3D Sonic game that's that's why I might be getting mixed up with. There's one that's pretty infamous for being bad. I don't remember it was Frontier though. I might be thinking of a different game. Be wary of Samurai God ahead. What? Oh, is this? I know this boss. Never mind. I know this boss. 2009 Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, that might be what I'm thinking of. We've been getting ads, so that's why I'm hoping it's a Sonic Foods. It's the closest one is an hour away. Hell yeah. Welcome to Sekiro. Oh! Fucking weeb demi-human here with a samurai sword. Oh! Fucking Omayowa Machinderu fucking me. What is happening? Get away. Did you just waterfall dance me? What the fuck was that? It's Miyazaki teasing Sekiro before it came out. That's funny. Okay, he's somehow blocking my moves. His chi is very strong, I guess. Ow. Okay, procced Frostbite on me. That's not cool. Yeah, take that, Dex nerd. Oh, welcome to the pain zone, you idiot. The force is strong with this one. Oh, we get him as a Spirit Ash? That's tight. I want a Samurai Monkey as my fucking partner in crime. We're gonna buff him up, I think. Hell yeah. Jonathan the Samurai Monkey. Is Sonic Forces the one I'm thinking of? It might be what I'm thinking of. I just know there's one in particular that's notorious for being bad. That might be what I'm thinking of. I think we do this castle next. Because I don't want to cross the bridge yet. Because otherwise, yeah, we've got this whole, I think, area this side of the bridge done.
In battle.
Just curious of these guys.
I urge you, as long as you...
I'm not too worried about making sure we get all the NPC quests done and stuff like that. Because I don't want to be... especially first playthrough of the DLC, or first, like, real playthrough of the DLC. I don't want to be checking up guides to make sure I do all these quests perfectly right and shit like that. And if we end up missing stuff because of that, whatever. That's more of like a second playthrough type thing. Where I'm making sure I'm doing everything exactly right, that sort of shit. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, we'll stop by and check in and do dialogue with any NPCs we see and stuff, but I don't want to spoil myself with potential encounters and shit just because I'm looking stuff up. I only want to look stuff up if I've already cleared the area. Yeah, we'll go up to the first real boss is up here, like Remembrance boss or whatever. So we'll start heading that way. I have done this boss fight before though, so we'll see how it goes. Let me pop that. Boop. Is that a it is nice.
You must be the Tarnished.
That's me.
I am Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindness. I'm hardly the
I
steady
was
hand
gonna say, I got some
once
bad
was.
news for you, buddy. I killed your former
My
master.
fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikkela's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Fair enough.
May I request a service of you?
And
Six
$60.
crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin
I
to
saw one,
Tender
the Dancing
Mikkela's
Lion one, and
footprints,
another Bingo livestream
or
Jerma did. I remember that one
gravestones,
looking hard.
which
Yes,
mark
Dancing
what
Lion
he's left
is the
behind.
boss up here.
If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know
His
just
moveset
what
is
Tender
very
Mikkela is doing here.
weird to figure out the pattern of because he moves very erratically
If you discover
and he
any
switches to
more
different element
crosses,
phases. The lightning one
certain
being
to tell me.
notoriously
I
brutal.
presume you, too, are keen to know just what...
I think this
If you
guy's
be
good.
certain, I presume just what...
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello.
Together, we work together for Mikkola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Interesting. I'll buy your note. Sure. Some of these. The only thing I'm kind of interested in is rune arcs to replace the ones we've used. But these are a lot of these are crafting mats or stuff like this. But I'm like, man, we're good. This is something I would get from you later.
I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, our allies, and the forager.
The bingo point for the that one they had to do is beat the dancing
line.
lion without making any facial expressions. That's wow. That's difficult.
I like for you things.
That would be I mean you guys can't see it, but I make facial expressions pretty much constantly. So I don't know if I can do that.
Welcome. I for you things.
Okay, his dialogue is
Goodbye.
good.
Righteous...
Do you be making wild faces? I do. I do be making wild
He must mean
faces.
some more. Some more is he provisions. Some more traffics with his brethren, who collect supplies from... No doubt they find you. These are not your... Should you spot any forager brood? Righteous...
Oh, sick. So you're okay. So the forager brood thing. I was be like forager from DC. Is that what?
Righteous time...
Welcome. You come. You enjoy.
I like you two more. Are you the kind of guy who boosts your character when you're dodging? Sometimes. I don't do it all the time,
For you things.
but I do often like
For you things. Goodbye.
I'll like fucking like jerk or whatever, or move with stuff or like pull back and shit like that. I do that.
I for you.
Okay,
things.
more is good. Shout out to Forager from Justice League. That's immediately what I thought of. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me go back to the Grace real quick. I don't know how many of those fucking tree fragments we have. If we have enough to level up again, I'm doing that. Do we have enough? No, we only have one. Okay. Got it. Got it. I only do that when it's Mario Kart or GT 4 and 5. That's fair. That's fair. This place where there's a thud when every time you die you go limp and face split on your desk so you can move on with your character. Yeah, if I had a camera up, this would basically be like a live leak video. It would be live footage of watching a guy have a brain aneurysm, just like slumping over in my chair. That's basically what it looks like. And then whenever well, on it hasn't really happened here for Elden Ring, but in DS1 and DS3, some of the bosses oh, fuck me. I hate these horrible creatures. I'm so glad we do good damage to them, though. It's a scorpion spider. Two things that just shouldn't be melded together. But yeah, whenever I beat some of those bosses that we were struggling on, it would either be like rapid finger guns at my fucking monitor or like a solid fist pump. Like hell yeah. I also do that. I finger gun a lot. That's definitely a thing I do. Oh man, this is just like my own personal hell. Not because they're hard, but because they're gross. The small ones aren't bad, but the big ones are just a nightmare. They're just hanging down from the ceiling too. Man, I hate this. Man, I hate this. Like I said, at least we do good damage. Yeah, I'm taking my time to bring these guys down. I'd rather do that now than have them drop behind me and ambush me. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, there's some on that. Yeah, there's a couple over there. I assume they'll come down when I go up those stairs. Nightmare creatures. Just nightmare creatures. That reminds me of stories that Caleb told when an old dude was on Omega, Omegle, and he was kind of trying people what had happened live on some website, slipped over to our tech and tug. Hell yeah, that's how I want to go. That's absolutely how I want to go out. Just straight fucking cranking my hog. Ugh. God, I hate ugh. No other creature in any Miyazaki game gave me the fucking heebie-jeebies that these ones do. I'm so glad we smash them in one hit. I'm checking. I am like fucking inspecting the walls to make sure there's none hiding. You don't even want to go out and home base with your girlfriend, just cranking the hog alone in your room. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be it's cranking my hog in my own room while I'm listening to fucking My Way by Frank Sinatra. That's the perfect. And I did it my way. Shit's making me laugh still. The ghost of Patrick Fabian will be doing the backing vocals. Pretty sure he's on Cameo. How much do you think he would charge? How much do you think he would charge for that? I don't have that kind of money, and I've never used Cameo, and I don't think I would, just because I find that whole thing kind of weird. But I would almost be seriously tempted for something like that. That would be really funny. You give him the whole content. Oh, of course, I gotta. I'd never lie to Patrick Fabian. Oh shit, that shit got me. Is this a shortcut? Yeah, it is. Okay. But hey, Patrick, I need you. I need you to sing "My Way" by Frank Sinatra, and here's why. Be wary of right. Why? Just because of this guy? I'm not afraid of this guy. I'm not afraid of you. Oh, hang on. Which I'm doing a stream and I spin a wheel. That wheel does nothing to me but to other people's chats. It has good things on it like mod, random chatter, and other parts of the stream, and it also has bad things where I have to take someone out back and banhammer them. And banhammer, do you have any suggestions who I should ban? Or should I just do it randomly? Also, hi. I would just do it randomly. I would, you could pick two at random and then flip a coin. Ban me. That's funny. May I ask for last words? Do you know "My Way" by Frank Sinatra? Random question. That'd be perfect. That's why I'm saving the banhammer. Damn. Boosh. Yeah, shout out to Frank Sinatra. I'm gonna listen. I'm now gonna. We've been talking about him for the past like 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna listen to someone I wrap up whenever that is. Maybe we'll throw some Dean Martin in there too. I should put some Dean Martin on the jukebox playlist. That'd be a good idea. Gosh, I don't remember which way we go first. There's an NPC to talk to here. I don't remember where she is, though. I did it my... we will never miss you. You're the best of us. Rip to a real one. Gone but not forgotten. Thank you, Shumpert. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Oh, Love you, Dad. Bye. Take it easy, man. Coming up. Okay, where are we going next? Funniest ban I've gotten from a channel is I went to a random stream and told the chick, the mic is picking up your farts. Instead of banning me, she actually banned the chatter above me, and it was one of her longtime subscribers. Then I saw just have to see her remorse before I got banned. That's pretty fucking quality. That's pretty good. I dig that. I don't think we've had any funny bans on the channel so far. I mean, 99% of them are bots. And occasionally we get some nerds come in to... Alright, relax. We get some nerds come in acting up or whatever, but that's super rare. That maybe's only happened like 3 times. We've had one funny timeout. I think it's also the only time I've done a timeout. It was as a bit too, but I fucked up. That was to Ash. Ash made a pun. And I meant to time them out for 10 seconds, and I did it for 10 minutes, and I went, whoops, my bad. That was pretty good. What's the weirdest non-bot message you've gotten? Ooh, weirdest non-bot message. Ooh, that's tough. There was a dude that came in when we were playing Skyrim that was wild. I mean, I'm pretty unflappable, I would say. I don't think there's anything weird someone could say that I've not heard weirder in real life. So it's pretty hard to phase me. But this dude was, I don't know, having like a mental episode or whatever. It was wild. Usually I just assume it's like a 12-year-old like trying to get attention or whatever, so I just ignore it. But I don't know. This dude was having like a full-on meltdown. It was wild. I can't remember exactly what he was saying, but it just got to the point where I was like, I gotta get rid of this guy. This is crazy. It was like, oh god. It was just like some out-of-pocket like random hypersexual stuff mixed with like I don't know, just having like a mental breakdown type deal and shit, and I was just ignoring it or whatever. But then he started berating some of our regulars in chat or whatever, and I was like, okay, this guy's gotta go. I gotta draw the line there. It's one thing if you're just weird to me, I don't really care, but you can't be acting like an asshole. It's the old guy took it last time we're watching Easter. Yeah, it must have been. It must have been. It's some guy with a fucking humiliation fetish or whatever, desperately wanting wanting me to like yell at him or something. Something like that. That's the only. I would say that's the only like weird one that I would say was like. No, the one thing he did say to me that I've made fun of before because it just made me fucking laugh. I remember this now. Was I went to go take a break to go have a cigarette. That's pretty much what I said. And he just went on this whole rant about like, oh, damn, I'm disappointed in you. You should be quitting and this and that, this and that. And I was like, what the fuck? Kind of like I first thought it was a bit, but it got way too serious with like quitting smoking and stuff. And I was like, this is wild. Turned into a whole anti-smoking PSA. All of a sudden, it was pretty funny. I still didn't ban him then. Disappointed in you, like he was a lifelong friend that tried to get you to stop for years. No, that's literally, bro. That's literally what it was like. It was a full-on like. It was like when my dad found. This was like not 20 years ago. This was like 15 years ago when I started smoking, and my dad found out. It was like that conversation basically. And I was like, this is wild. Where it was like, I'm just disappointed and all this and that, this and that. And I was like, bro, what? Well, that's pretty good. I still make fun of that occasionally because it makes me, that's such a funny thing. My dad found my Twitch channel. My dad is one of my followers. He was my 51st follower. He tried to be my 50th. So that he could be the final follower I needed for affiliate. This was back in like last March. But he was too slow, and he got 51st. But yeah, he's one of my followers. I don't think he's ever watched a stream, and he pretty much said as much. Not that I blame him. This is not. I do not think he would enjoy watching a stream. But he just wanted to support or whatever, which I thought was cool. Okay, I think we got. She's like over here, I think, or some shit. We'll keep going ahead. Yeah, no worries, Firewolf. Enjoy your grocery shopping. Oh, you're a bit stronger than I thought. I like your armor, though. That helmet's kind of sick. Whoa. Ow. That was a cool move. He's just be out there giving you extra siblings. That's my dog. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. My dad's fucking 60. This devil's still got it. I know you're joking. I should point out, though, for people that might not know, my dad's still happily married to my mom. I should probably bring that up because the fucking internet, if I don't, people will run wild with shit. I know you're joking, though. I should probably bring that up. Someone throwing something at me? Who is... Oh, you. Okay, I was gonna say, where are you? Yeah, we'll go this way for... Nice try. Go this way first. Be wary of... Well... Read that message a little too late. Be wary of left. Ah. Got your ass. Got your ass. Oh, that didn't kill him. I think I remember that part of this fucking place. I'm pretty sure it's a poison swamp. Because, of course it is. Alright, up we go. Alright, that's in charge. Let me unplug it. Storeroom key. I think that's the door. The door back that way that we couldn't get through. I'm pretty sure that's what that's for. Yep. Oh, we're maxed on throwing daggers. I can't pick them up. That's funny. When I think about the other guy, the funnier it gets. Like, I just imagine going one from sexual message on and preaching to you about smoking. It's basically how it went. And like I said, I didn't care at all until he started, like, berating people in chat specifically, and I was like, all right, this guy's got to go. It was so wild, though. It was so wild. Knock him down. One more hit, one more hit. There we go. Yoink. Not something. Okay, that's not the area I'm thinking of. This is the area I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure. Where it's like a poison swamp. Oh, come here. Get back here. Yeah, give me that. Oh, excuse me. Take a drink. Oh, I got some serious dry mouth going on. We do want to go back and open that door. That would be a good idea. Oh, big guy. Kicked me in the face. Alright. Hey, that's cool. Alright. Nope. That's a sneaky move. I like that. I thought he was going for a wind up to a slam, but he went wind up into a shoulder check. That's quite sneaky. These guys got some serious fucking poise, because we don't make them flinch at all. That's pretty nuts. I'll probably skip the regular shade guys that we're gonna pass through our hair, like that guy right there that missed me, and that guy. I'm not too worried about these guys chasing me or whatever. We want the knight dude. Like, beat our ass. That's who we want to go for. I am gonna kill these birds though, because they can do that. That's an annoying move. Get out of here. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. No. Don't. Darkness. Darkness. We just won. Character will be grieving watching you kill his bird siblings. It's true. His bird siblings. It's... that's good. That's good. You respawn? Do you still drop stuff? No, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so they differ from scarabs in that respect. Alright. We're not playing around with you. Again, that doesn't even fucking stagger them. These guys must have crazy poise. Ow! Yeah, I can't poise through that shit. That's crazy, because that's not even like hyper armor doing a fucking combo or whatever. That's just straight up fucking big dick fucking I'm not moving type fucking energy there. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to run past this guy. Strength players just charge on when an enemy they come across that don't get staggered, basically. Basically. I'm like, well shit. The build is invalid. We gotta start our playthrough over again. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm gonna pop another rune arc. No. Big hit. Nice. 2 for 1. I don't know what to do about this fucking jabroni. Alright, that'll work. Fucking poisoned that, you nerd. I think that bird's still trying to get back up on the fucking roof. Yeah, he's trapped. That's funny. This is yeah. Those guys were definitely easier on my Dex guy because let me tell you, a bleed build does not give a shit how much poise you have. I don't know what's happening with that lighting here. My textures are getting all weird. I'm curious because I know my Faith character has not done the DLC, but I'm curious how they would do. Wow, he did a lot of damage there for being a fucking rando enemy. Another revered spirit ash. It's bad that I feel ungrateful, but I really would much prefer to have the the tree blessing than the ash. I think this is the way up to the boss. I'm curious what's over here then. Or is it? Wonder how hard a double root greatsword would go. I kind of wish I grabbed another one on New Game Plus, but I'd be aligned to all just for knowing I needed 2 great runes. Ah. Yeah, I was. It's funny you mentioned that. I was wondering the same thing. I was very, very curious how 2 of these would do. I think they would be very, very good. Because we'd still get to use Wave of Destruction, but we'd have a move where we could hit with both, and I think that would be pretty devastating. Ah, okay. And almost one hits them, but not quite. Even the R2 only almost once hits them. You can hit me through the bars? That's fucked up. Okay, that worked. Okay. Okay. There we go. But no, there's a few weapons. I'd be curious to see. That you can only get on a 1 playthrough at a time. That doubling up, I would be curious to see how they go. Some of these giant hammers we have, I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can use them effectively. You know, dual wielding them. I would be curious to try that. I think that would be a ridiculous look and build. Next site of Greece we get, we're gonna go back to that one door. And I'm pretty sure we have the key for now. There are scorpion things in this building, aren't there? Wow, you're big even for... Is that death falling down that far? That feels like it would be death. It's pretty close. It's gotta be pretty close. I do want to fight that though. That looks like a mini boss. That doesn't look like a normal one of those. Oh, one of you, the Kung Fu guys. Jesus Christ, dude. Get out of here. He just double kicked me in the face. That's crazy. Just hit him. There we go. Yeah, this is going to the boss, which I don't want to do yet. I just want to get whatever. Yeah, there's the Grace. This is 1000% the boss. Who do we summon? Ah, you. Princess Leia. Got it. Yeah, I want to go back down to, You're probably the closest. And I do want to fight those horrible giant scorpion spiders. That, what, like I said, looks like a mini boss combo. This should be... Oh, I'm curious if it opens this door. How close are we to leveling? 224, we're at 193. Not quite. We're close. About 14,000 away. Doesn't. Nope. It's not. Not for that door. It must be for this door over here. Oh, excuse me. Gentlemen, pardon me. I did not mean to rest here, but whatever, we'll take it. Everyone loves kung fu fighting. Those cats were fast as lightning. Yeah. Okay, we don't have enough of those. Barush. It is this one. Okay, cool.
By the look of thee, and tell me, that how do these old books our lands were by thy kind set aflame? Thou camest, robbing us of. Listen, for thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. Till then, with this old hag do. For what inept else tucker loath. Be gone. These land.
Okay, this lady just fucking roasted my ass. This one I do remember. I remember there's a mask we can find that's like a lion mask that looks kind of like this. And if you wear that, it disguises yourself to her, and she'll actually give you something. Is Kung Fu Fighting in my jukebox playlist? I don't believe so. I'd have to double check though. I don't think it is. I don't remember ever hearing it. I mean, we have a pretty fair amount of songs. We have like 10 hours worth of songs. So it could be possible that I've forgotten. But I don't think so. I can put it on there though. I don't have any problem with that. Just a weird door. I was really making sure I didn't fucking forget anything.
Be gone. These land.
Alright, she yelled at me for a bit and I left. I know we're missing something. We're missing something and I can't think of what it is. We missed some sort of path. I think it's over this way. But like the fountain. Not that fountain. Maybe that fountain, yeah. Whoop. We did go down here, but I'm curious if we do any more down here and I just missed it. I still can't believe you have 10 hours worth of Patrick Fabian covers. What can I say? I love the man. He has a voice like smooth silk. I guess we just haven't gotten the key for this? Whack. Whack. Hmm. Hmm. Nothing that way. Excuse me. That door's locked. We didn't get the key to this door. Might have just having to do the boss, which I don't have a problem with, but like I said, it just feels like I missed something. The only other thing I can think of is we could give that fucking let me go back up here. We could give that fucking drop down a whirl. The scorpions and see if that actually is survivable. I'm oh, I just literally warped back to where I was like a goober. Um, this is what I meant to go to. Yeah, we might give that a whirl. Favorite music genre for me? There's something about folk rock I love. I dig folk. Favorite genres though. Uh, Probably hardcore, like 70s, 80s hardcore. Synthwave. I like a lot of old rock. Um, Super big into John Denver. I listen to a lot of stuff. Um, but I would say those are probably like the big genres that I pretty reliably, consistently listen to. A lot of instrumental stuff as well. Ow. Nice. That was a cool block, actually. I liked that. What he did there. He blocked with the rings he's holding. But I like some folk music. I'm into it. Oh, we're about to level up. Hang on, let me kill these nerds and see if that levels us up. I'll do that, then we'll come back down, and then we'll make the drop because then I'm not worried about losing anything. The lighting's going crazy over there. Ow. Did I miss it? Am I an idiot? I think I did. No, we missed going in there because we missed that door. Hang on, I should survive this. Yeah, we're good. I'm an idiot. I'm a straight up goober. Yeah, this is the room. I didn't even see you nerds. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. There's, yeah, one there too. You a biggin? That was for a bow. I was hoping for a key. Could be a good bow, though. I have no idea. So I won't judge it too harshly. Yeah, there's nothing up that way. I didn't drop anything either. Their models were different, though, which I thought was interesting. Oh, that's the scuttling I hear. I was going to say, I thought it was more of those horrible creatures. Yeah, I think we've gotten pretty much everything that we can. I don't think I missed anything else. So presumably what else we get comes later. Do you mute your mic when you take breaks? Yes, I've only forgotten to do that once a long time ago. But to further answer, you forgot to go on mic to take a shit. We hear you ripping assholes going to be getting paid. You would not hear the ripping ass part, because even when I'm alone here, I close the door when I shit. The screaming in pain part you might hear, though. You might hear me, you might hear me talking to myself. that might be what you would probably hear. Do you know that fucking, this is my fucking girlfriend and I fucking make fun of all the time? That fucking stupid meme that when the fajitas come out sizzling, fucking face that guy makes or whatever. It's a lot of that when I'm fucking on break or whatever. Dumb shit like that. It's just, do you sing little melodies to yourself? When I'm taking a shit? No, that shit's a fight or flight fucking situation. Excuse me. No, I'm fighting for my life in there. That's all my clothes are off, folded neatly on my bench in there, and then I'm just like hunched over, covered in sweat. That's sort of how that goes. I'm gonna summon Freya. Let's bring in fucking Princess Freya here. Let's do it. All right, dancing line. I've come to bargain.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
OMG, folding close to lane neatly while you're making your most excruciating patient proceeding to go. That's pretty much how it goes. I calmly walk in,
Cruelty, woe, and
get all set up, and then it's just like horrible exasperation.
cleanse away the strumpet's vile
Super cool boss design. Big fan. Alright, let's see how this fucking goes. Yep. Wow, do we not do great damage? Oh! Big deal. How do you handle this? Okay, that's good. got me with a smoke phase. Did you crit him? Or stagger him, excuse me, I'm critting him. Okay, so far so good. Oh, good, it's the fun phase. Oh. Oh. That move is super fast. Okay, into frost. Oh. Yep. I need to heal real quick, so I'm backing off. Staggered again. I rolled right into the ice. At least I missed the pounce. I have no idea what phase this is. Oh, he grabbed me. Not great. I was hoping that would hit him. It did not. Fuck. Going to lightning? Yeah. Oh! Back into frost. God damn it. He switched from... That's interesting. I didn't know he could do that. God damn. That's super annoying. God. No, 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 no. Oh! I am out of health. That's not great. Or out of healing. I keep missing him. Fucking frost got me. That's so... Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Did that count? Did that count? That might have counted. That might have counted. It didn't count. Devastating. He killed him. We saw it. I got the fucking I've got the tape. We've got the tape. Your Honor, this is out of order. That's crazy. What do you mean? Run the playback. Put it in slow-mo. Enhance. That's just crazy. Hang on. I gotta take a drink. Give me a sec. I gotta fucking recuperate. I'm having a fucking brain aneurysm. Display scale of their health or just a certain amount of damage. If it scales, I can see the XP. I believe it's a percentage of their health. I believe that's how bleed works. And yes, Dex is super OP. I first tried Dancing Line with my fucking Dex build. Just absolutely eviscerated him. I might show the Dex build that character on stream sometime. But yeah, it's gnarly as fuck. I think I'm gonna bring the Mimic in immediately. I only brought him in there at the end because I was like, fuck, we're about to win. I don't want to lose here. But yeah, I ain't fucking around. I ain't fucking around anymore. We're bringing, get in here. Oh! Dual bleed hammer sounds like a fun strength build then. Yes. I was thinking about that with my stars hammer. That's why I switched to that for the Millennium fight. That's the weapon we switched to. Because she's super weak to bleed. So I was like, well, I'll just use that, and it worked out super good. But I want 2 of those. I think 2 of those would be really gnarly. We could fucking... This guy's got a crazy amount of health. I only mention that because we're doing some gnarly damage to him, and it's not... Okay, I see the complaints about the lightning phase. It's fucking annoying. Yep. I jumped too early. It's just the after effect part of the lightning is really annoying. Everything else is fine. Like, that keeps happening. Everything else, that moves a bit fast, but it's not impossible to dodge. The after effect is, I hate it. We can stagger him again. I'm fucking... Oh! If I say anything about my purple lightning, this is true. I make no excuses for that. Because the purple lightning's fucking broken. Come on. Oh, got me with the second one. Oh, he's in the middle of killing Freya there. I missed. Oh, got me. Did you land so we could kill you? Thank you. I'll take that. Second try. That's alright. Granted, we brought fucking summons in, but I don't care. That's what we're looking for. Okay, that's for the quest for the old lady that was bullying us. That's what we needed. Cool, so first major boss down. Not a ton of runes, though. Not enough to level, at least. We won't go down the elevator yet. Cool if you could get armor for Torrent. Like, imagine being able to put Dancing Line armor on Torrent or Knight's Cavalry. I 1000% agree with that. I wish there was a way you could beef up Torrent's, like, defense. I don't think they need to give Torrent, like, any offensive ability or whatever. But being able to fucking just be a little tanky or whatever would be awesome. I would very much like that. There's enough field bosses in this game that I think it would be cool to have that. Like you said, like Dancing Lion or Night Cavalry or whatever, that would be sick. didn't have any gear. Okay, that's a talisman. Raises the potency of storms. That's interesting. Or an Ash of War. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Usable on all melee armaments. That's pretty sick. I think I'll grab that one. Because potency of storms is interesting. I wonder what all falls under that category of a storm spell or whatever. I would be curious to see. We want to go talk to this lady. So that should be a small private altar. I think is the closest one to her. Demons would be nice, but I'm more so coming from a cosmetics aspect of it. Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Absolutely. Even if it was just cosmetic, I think that'd be sick. I'd love to make Torrent look fucking baller. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Oh, hang on, I gotta trick this old lady. Where are you? Did I miss you? No, it's right here. Hello.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity, as if it's... Oh! I implore, have my son, and dance thy dance. Take vengeance upon they who bid, let them fade my song. Oh, my son. Oh,
Holy
my
yapper, yeah, no, for real. No, for real, though. Hang on, I'll hit the altar again. We'll come back and see if she has anything else. She gives us spell, incantation? Probably an incantation. I have no idea if there's anything else to do with her, though.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance. Well, oh, glory, thou art come. Pardon me, surely thou must. I prithee, 'tis only.
Scorpion stew.
Shouldst thou be by hunger, thou art sure to. Though, if the flavor doth thy tongue offend, shouldst thou art sure.
Okay, hang on, we're back again. I wonder if we could just keep getting free shit from this lady. I'm curious about that. Boosts physical damage negation temporarily and gradually restores HP. Once made with love by a certain elder woman for the family table, having long gone cold, the soup gives off a rank, sour smell. Awesome. Yum. Everyone's giving you Battle Beast vibes. I totally get that. And yes, I have watched Invincible. And I fully agree. It definitely has Battle Beast vibes.
Higher sphere delivered. Well, oh, what a joy. Thou possess a broth, is mine own, shouldst thou.
Okay, I'll just eat it.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. We beg, thou art show. Thou art show.
For the entire comic started a year ago, so fucking good. I've read most of the comics. I don't think I've read all of them, but I've read most of them, and they are super fucking good. Wait, how long does seasons come out? No, that's fair. The next season comes out, I think, in February. I think, if I remember correctly.
Horn-decked beast from higher
Oh, okay. So you can have one at a time with her. Okay. I was just curious. All right. We'll go back and I'll switch my back over to my big hat. March 2026. Ah, okay. I knew it was soon. I knew it was soon. But I'm stoked. I do agree with you on the weight, though. That shit's been killing me with some stuff. Some things I've been waiting to fucking ever for. Subnautica 2 is supposed to come out this year. I've been waiting forever for that. I'll grab that. Yoink. Is this? Oh, this is where the final boss would be. I think. I think we have to melt the fucking tower shadow message. The gate of divinity lies in this tower shield by shadows that is surely where kind Nicola is headed. Here are no Empyreans, but we must look at the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Okay. Hmm. Stacked stones nearby. Top of the sea. Okay. Something to keep in mind. Okay, so we gotta find whatever it is that's gonna get rid of the shadow here and let us get to the final boss. Okie dokie. Good to know. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, we'll head back down. I guess next up would be across the tower, wouldn't it? Across the tower, across the bridge. Now that the ads are over, I can see the comic starts to sell so good. I prefer it way over the show. At least Ryan Otley's outstar. There was two others, Ryan Otley and Corey Walker. Ryan did for the bigger studio stories. Corey did ones for the smaller stories. I just wasn't the biggest fan of Corey Walker's art style. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. And I do agree with you about the. I like the comic art style over the show. I don't think the show looks bad by any means, but I think the comic looks better. Ooh, excuse me. I need to get another fucking coffee or something. I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Righteous time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know why I'm yawning. I
Righteous
know
time.
I'm yawning. It's because I'm fucking tired.
Welcome. I, for you, things. Goodbye.
Show is just fine, but it kind of just feels like an uninspired copy of like a DC animated film. Nothing special about it. No, that's fair. I think there's good shit in there. How far did I get into the comics? God. I shit, it's been forever. I know remember Battle Beast getting killed by what's his bucket? The leader of the Viltrumites. I always forget his fucking name. Is it Thrawn? What the fuck is that dude's name? It's been forever since I fucking read him. Thrag, that's it. Thank you. That I remember that. Battle Beast and the Thrag fight went so hard. That fight does go fucking hard. I'm trying to remember what stuff that comes after that. Some stuff I've had spoiled for me, so I can't remember if that comes before or after where I started. You know what I mean? Or where I ended, excuse me. Like what, 2 weeks, something like that. Yeah, something like that. I remember that. Was literally go. Yeah, Battle Beast is my guy. He's a fucking legend. Is there something under the bridge there? But yeah, hey guys, like, I would take a quick break, guys. Ugh, I gotta get some caffeine to me. I gotta stop fucking yawning. Shit's annoying. I'm gonna get some caffeine in me, have a cigarette, stretch, get some energy back. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Refreshed. I feel better. Alright. You mentioned earlier, but definitely should be glad, thankful that my mic was muted there, because let me tell you, I ripped ass so hard there for a second that it was one of those where I was like, I gotta check my pants. Did I just sharp myself? Pretty cool experience. 10 out of 10. Looked into it. You got pretty far into the comics. Does the reboot arc sound familiar? I think so. Like I said, it's been fucking ages since I read them. Because I deliberately didn't. I didn't reread them for the show. I deliberately didn't. And I've read so much shit since then that I'm starting to like mix stuff together, like comics-wise, like different comics that I've read or listened to or whatever. Because one of the things on my New Game Plus playthrough, this is before I started streaming, I listened to a ton of comic narrations while I was playing. Yes, Mark Traveling Back in Time does sound familiar, yes. But I listened to a ton of comic historian narrations because I really liked his narration style. And he covered some of the comics that I really liked. So it was cool to hear him narrated. But I remember doing that a ton through my playthrough. So I'm just getting like stuff confused there. I'm like, that's not Invincible. What am I talking about? Make me want to actually go back and read through it and then actually finish it. Okay, I think we got everything down there. We need to check this village out. I think it's one of the last things down here before we have to cross the bridge. I missed. There we go. Ow. Yoink. Oh. Yoink. Yeah, it's wild. You got pretty that far in the comics to finish it. Like, you gotta get to at least issue 126 until there's 144. Yeah, no. I don't know why I stopped. I don't remember. My memory's also really bad. Notoriously bad. Yeah, I don't remember why I stopped. Either something came out or something. I think I just forgot to pick it back up again. Because I don't own physical issues of them. I was reading it online on one of those sites. We're getting a lot of these revered spirit ashes, which is fine, but like I said, I much prefer those tree blessings. I was hoping we get some more of those. No, none of that. Ow. Are they healing themselves? I think they are. Age-old question if I would want to be mortal or not. I would always choose yes because my memory isn't the greatest either, and I see that as a pro because I can always come back to comics and show or movies and revisit them as the first time again and continuously do that. Yes, I have thought the same thing. Because, I mean, shit, I do that now with a lot of things. Or there's certain things I rewatch or reread like once a year. And, you know, I'm good because I've forgotten a bunch of stuff with it or whatever. That's it. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. That's interesting. That's an interesting talisman. Very hyper-specific in its use, but interesting. But no, that would be a cool aspect of being immortal. Now, I mean, the only downside is common downside is the outliving everyone thing. I think would be a fucking major bummer. I mean, shit, Invincible covers that with fucking Immortal. The Immortal. But the flip side, like you mentioned, I think that'd be neat. Invincible isn't going to be finished till like 2040, so I recommend finishing the comics. No, you're right though. I've talked about this before with my girlfriend because she hasn't read the comics, but she's been watching the show. But she watched the show with me. She likes it. But without like spoiling too much for her, I said there is one story in particular in the comics that I'm very curious on if they're going to show in the show. I don't know if they're going to do it or not. I would be kind of surprised if they did. The Mark getting assaulted by Anissa. I don't know if they're going to actually show that. I would be very surprised if they did. Because, I mean, the guy that made Invincible, I believe, is the same guy that made Walking Dead. Wrote Walking Dead, the graphic novel. And Lord knows they cut plenty of stuff from the show, because they're like, we can't show that on TV. And I was like, yeah, I don't blame you there. So, curious to see. Yes, Robert Kirkman. Yeah, okay, I thought it was Kirkman. I get that, I don't know why I always mix it up with Preacher. I always flip that around. I always like, yeah, he made Walking Dead and Preacher, and I'm like, no, that's not it. That's what's his face? The guy that made The Boys made Preacher, I believe.
Ah, that was a fine battle indeed. It heartens me.
Does it shows the Immortal off screen? We watches Breaking Bad all the time as if it's the first time. I get constantly with a big smile on his face. There's a pretty. I now desperately want a fucking like a comic panel of Immortal like quietly going, "Damn Vince, you've done it again." Like I so desperately want that. That's similar conversation too. If Mark would get raped by Nessa, because it'll happen, but it'll show like the camera panning away from the assault stuff. That's what I figured. They.
Long ago,
Because I don't think there's any need to like graphically show that. It doesn't add anything, you know. That's just like misery porn for the sake of it, you know.
Entirely resigned to death. My wound was and yet he despite my now. Let us both maybe meet again. Do you wonder why the eternity is one of the towers? I can only assume.
There's a tasteful way of doing that. Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
But we needn't. He too, and that makes we're not God. I doubt our. Let us maybe meet again.
Oh, yeah, because the guy that made The Boys, that's Garth Ennis, isn't it? Pretty sure it's Garth Ennis.
What's this? You think me? Tis fair of the tower brings back this. Indeed, I think it things. Look, my desire.
Oh, thanks, bud.
As long as you.
But no, the reason I brought up Garth Ennis is because they're making a show of oh god, what's the Crossed? They're making a Crossed show, which I thought was crazy. That's one of the most graphic comics I've ever read. Way over the fucking top.
Let us maybe meet again.
And I don't even just mean like with like gore or whatever. I mean with like everything. And I'm like, god damn.
I urge you, as long as you.
I mean, all his comics are like that, but like this in particular is like famous for it. And I was like, god damn. And I'm like, you're making a show of this? What the fuck? I'm curious to see what that's gonna fucking look like. They're not very good. I don't recommend Cross to anyone.
long as you...
Yeah, they're not very good, but I'm just surprised that they're making that into a show. I've been thinking about reading the boys comics. I've heard it's so different compared to the show, especially with the final season coming out soon. It is super different. I mean, the show, I'm always of the opinion of the first season of the boys is good. I do like the first season. And I liked the season with Soldier Boy, mostly because I thought Jensen Ackles did a really good job as Soldier Boy. He says some fucking shit that makes me laugh. But otherwise, the last 2 seasons of The Boys has not been good. I don't think. I did not think it's been very good, and it is diverged very wildly from the comic. The comics aren't very good, to be clear. At least not in my opinion. I've read The Boys comics. There's some good stuff in them, but I look Cross on Google. One of the first images, a bunch of kids chopping a naked woman in half. Yeah, no, yeah, Cross is way, because like the Boys comic is super graphic or whatever, but like Cross is on like a whole other level. Yeah, no, and that's not. I wouldn't even say that's one of the most graphic things in those comics. That might not even break into the top 10. I don't think. There's some shit in there that's like, god damn, dude. I mean, I understand why, like, because like the reason Garth Ennis made that comic in particular, the Cross series, is he got tired of all the conversations that people having for like post-apocalyptic like zombie stuff, of like how long would people saying they would survive and all this sort of shit, and he's of the opinion like, no, you wouldn't, no one would. He's like, no one would survive a zombie apocalypse, you'd be fucked. And so that's why he made Crossed. Was to just show how fucked up and awful and violent it would be and shit. And I was like, I understand the point you're trying to make, but god damn, dude. God damn. I mean, the reason he made The Boys is because he hates superhero comics, a lot of superhero comics so much, which is ironic because he probably has the best Punisher comic run. I would say probably his comic run for the Punisher is probably the best one. So it's pretty funny that he hates a lot of superhero comics. I thought season 4 had some diamonds in the rough, but I like the episode of Hugh's dad dying. Yes, I did like that too. I thought that was really well done. Simon Pegg's a really good actor, though. Or, no, I should say really good. He's a really underrated actor. I think Simon Pegg can do a lot of, like, drama, stuff like that really well. He gets casted in comedies and stuff mostly, but I think he can do stuff like that really well. I thought that was a really good episode. And I like the finale, but man, the show really became a parody of itself with how it's split Western Central style. Like, story like season 1 was way better at it. Yes. I also, I don't like, because they set up the show originally, and like the first season was really set up to be like this sort of like ragtag like guerrilla group figuring out the weaknesses of like each superhero and like trying to nail them down and get them and stuff, which I thought was just a really, this was before I read the comics as well, so I'd only just seen the show, and I thought that was a really cool like premise. I was like, oh cool, so like each season or whatever they'll figure out like 1 or 2 superheroes, like research them and figure out the way to like take them down or whatever, and then they start getting like temporary superpowers and then all this and that and this and that, and I was just like, this, I don't know, not quite what I signed up for. Not quite what I signed up for. I don't think it's like total dog shit or anything like that. Extreme. I do agree with you on the political stuff or whatever. I don't necessarily think it's a bad message that they're saying or whatever, but it just feels sort of like a parody of itself or whatever with that shit. And I'm just like, yeah, I wasn't watching these shows for this shit. Love the Asterisk season 1. They did kind of do that with trying to give Victoria new in season 4 that I kind of like. Yes, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. it's definitely one of those shows for me where I'm more just disappointed because I could like, it's like right there to being like a super good show, and like you could see it, you can visualize it. Like if they just tweaked a few things, it would be like really good, and it's just more like disappointing. But I wouldn't say it's like dog shit or whatever. I wouldn't say any like extreme opinion like that. It's disappointing to me where I'm like, damn, this show could be so goated. It's so close to being there. If they just did a couple things differently, I think it would be. I think most Garthena stuff turns into that, though. I mean, because Preacher, the first season's really good. The first season's really good, and then the rest of that show is not good. That's another Garth Ennis comic. There's some, because the concept of it is fucking cool. I was really into it. Because the guy's like a preacher in like this fucking rural middle of nowhere Texas town. But he has the voice of God, so if he gives a command, um, people have to follow it. But it's very literal, so he has to be careful with it. So he's constantly basically, because he drinks all the time. He's a shitty priest. But he has to constantly not say any like declarative commands to anyone, or they will fucking immediately do it. And that leads to some really insane, cool stuff that I quite like. But then the show gets really fucking ridiculous and convoluted after the first season, which is wild. I haven't read the comic, I guess, to be fair, so I don't know if maybe the comic's like that, but. Ooh, got a cookbook. Nice. Getting a lot of these big pots. Fire coil. Okay. Okay, anything else in here? We'll get on torrent. Missed. Missed again. Got him. Okay, I can't get in there. Okay, I guess we didn't search over there because there's soldiers over there. My host is 5 Stranger Things ending on a high note with how great season 4 is, but it really just turned out below mid, so I'm continuing my expectations received by the boys. No, me too. Me too. My parents watched The Boys. We didn't watch it together because I you know, I'm living here. Not in the same state as them or anything like that, but they stopped watching, I think, after season 3. So I show them occasionally, but I mentioned to them, I was like, I think my overall opinion of season 4 is going to be heavily influenced, I think, by the final season. How good that is, because if season 5, you know, defies my expectations and is good, or at least wraps up the story in like a good way, I think I would retroactively think season 4 is better than I currently think it is. I think it would change my opinion of season 4. But we'll see. I like you said, I don't have super high hopes that it's gonna be like best case scenario it's gonna be mid. Okay, that's the next dungeon. That leads to I believe her name is Renala. Is the boss that's over there, or not in there? I should say, not over there. I have fought her before. She's a good boss. We'll see how we do against her. She hits hard as fuck. Well, do we want to do that yet, or do we want to? We might go search and explore these other areas real quick, and then come back and do that. That might be what we do. Yeah, I think that we'll do that first. It shouldn't take us very long. Once we get past her place, though, there's another down the road here. There's another like fort, and there's a boss to start with in that fort. And then after that, I have no idea about anything else. That's as far as I've got. Everything we've done so far, I've done before. But once we get past that point to here, I fucking no idea. It's all new to me. I will have utterly no idea. Besides the boss, I do know the bosses. I just don't know where they are. I've had that spoiled for me, but I just don't know where those bosses are. But I do know who all the bosses are in the DLC, or at least all the main ones. Yeah, no, let's go east first. Okay, dog first. Ow. I loved how season 3 built Frenchie and Kimiko relationship, brother sister love. I guess these forward, I do want them to be a couple. I just wish they didn't go roundabout way to getting there. Send previous things up to make their kiss more weird than it should have been. I agree. They should have just stuck one with the one way or the other. I would have been good with either or if they had just committed to it. So I absolutely wholeheartedly agree with that. If they had committed to the brother sister thing, I wouldn't have had a problem with that. I think that would have worked out fine. But it makes it fucking weird doing both. And it also makes it like unnecessary. It's like unnecessary drama. I was like, I don't need this kind of drama in the show. It's not why I watch this show. For will they, won't they, relationship drama. I don't care. This isn't the show for that for me personally. What do you got? Oh, thanks for the axe, nerd. I don't need to kill these guys. Spread crossbow? Like, is it multiple bolts and like a wide spread? That's kind of sick if that's what that does. I'll get to somewhere safe and I'll check that. Capable of loading multiple bolts and firing them simultaneously, enabling a spread of fire. That's pretty sick. I'm thinking specifically, like, you could use that on a large boss so that all of the bolts would hit it. I like that. That was the, like, season 4 for, just giving them useless side plots by having a random guy selling good stuff, ensures that we have no investment in that season 3 build up with him, keep graphics simply well. It doesn't end up being that. It's plot lines still being about some boss woman that end up having no impact to the other plot line, making Frenchie really more weak and weak characters as go on. We just don't know what to do with this character. No, I fully agree. I don't really know what to do with him either. Which is a shame because I love Frenchie. Especially like in like the first season and stuff like that. I think Frenchie's great. He's one of my favorite characters. But they really do just sort of kind of like, it does sort of feel like a shrug their shoulders, like, I guess we have Frenchie do this, fuck it. And I'm like, damn, man. They're doing my boy dirty. Okay, I don't need to fight these guys. I think we might just ignore them. What are you guys fighting? Oh, they're fighting soldiers, okay. About the only consistent bright spot in that show. Frenchie's passing out over trying to figure out how to kill Translucent was so peak. It was so peak, dude. It's so good. The sort of mad scientist, insane vibes he had was awesome. I was a huge fan of that shit. No, I was a huge fan. But no, the one consistent bright spot with that show, the one character that is consistently good, is Homelander. You just love to hate him for the fucking horrible, gross goblin that he is. He's a good villain because you fucking hate him. He's so good at being this bullying fucking asshole, like insecure narcissist asshole. He's so good at playing it. It's like the one thing you just know is going to continue to be good is Homelander being just this fucking dick. I have not been in here before. I have no idea what the fuck's in here. Agree. Homelander's a great villain, one of the best of recent times. 100% agree. 100% agree. Hit them where they're weakest. That's good advice. I'm gonna guess that's in the ass. That's the jewel in their butt, is what I'm guessing. But yeah, no, he's a great villain. Oh. Oh! Get spanked. Okay, that works. The smithing stones they're giving me is kind of bug wild. I mean, we did come to the DLC at the end, and I don't know. I probably a lot of players don't do that, judging by the levels of smithing stones they're giving me. But they're giving me a lot of 4s and 5s and shit. And I'm like, yeah, we don't need those. Okay, molten magma or molten mimic tears. Interesting. Looking forward to watching the Deep finally die. Such a goober. He is such a fucking goober. Me too. Me too. I think this has been said before. I'm not the first one who came up with this thought. The Deep is one of the funniest things about the show. He's definitely a light in the dark. I totally agree. He's such a fucking dork. I wouldn't even say like obviously he's a villain and he's a bad dude, but like I wouldn't even say like I like hate him in the way that you hate Homelander. You know, you're just like, this is such a fucking goober. Like that's literally what you think every time. It's you want him to die, but like it's so ridiculous. No, I think it's like I said, this is something I fucking came up with. A bunch of people have said this, but I think it's cool that him and Erdtree are on the opposite character development path, where the Deep just gets more evil and worse, and Erdtree is like on his like redemption arc, which is cool. Can you run across that pillar? Nah, I think that's the way back, actually. What else we got? There's a ladder down. Is there anything on this platform down? Does it matter either way? No. Okay, there's one of those guys there. Try to stealth him. Okay, another cookbook. Okay, you can't backstab him unless he's staggered, I'm guessing. Ow. Okay, kind of hard to hit him in the weak spot when he fucking moves. That guy, okay, that'll get him. was a really cool juxtaposition between the characters. Yeah, me too. Me too. Now, my favorite line from that show, wow, it's two. One, I do say to my fucking girlfriend sometime, because it's such a, I don't know why it makes me laugh. That scene where Homelander's bullying A-Train. Like, A-Train has that like, Starbucks or whatever. Or he has like a milkshake or something. He's like, ooh, you got a milkshake? Yummers. And I fucking say that shit to my girlfriend. I'm like, yummers. What the fuck is that? Yummers is so good. That's such a fucking dick thing to say to someone. Ugh. I say yummers all the time. It's so good, dude. It's so good. That and I don't say this, but all the time. But it might be my favorite line from the show is the fucking Soldier Boy line. First of all, I don't have shell shock. Fuck you. Second, I don't know why. I think that's the funniest line in the show. I fucking busted out laughing when he first said that. It's just the way he says it fucking cracks me up. Evil Homelander be like yuckers. Okay, that works. My side swipe doesn't work. Okay. So we need R2. Because I was like, I'm hitting him in the weak spot. I don't know why this isn't working. R2 seems to work better at actually registering and hitting there. There is a stupid amount of stones in here, though. I'm gonna take a drink. Yummers. So good. Be wary of slug, always. From Invincible YouTube poops are getting popular. I love two of them where it's the Immortal Council yelling, "Where is he? Where's Omni-Man?" Every scene in Omni-Man constantly saying, "Are you sure?" Yeah, I've seen both of those before. Especially the Are you sure one. I've seen a bunch of. Now the ones I've been getting my girlfriend with are fucking I've randomly been discovering a lot of old fucking like Star Trek fucking YouTube poops that have been pretty fucking good. Because we finished watching Deep Space Nine a couple weeks ago. No, a rewatch for me, first time watch for her. So we're doing a lot of fucking YouTube poops of like the next generation and shit. Where is Omni-Man? Oh, so good. So good. First off, lever. Okay. I was gonna say, I was literally about to try to go in the lava. I was like, this doesn't look like a lava I can walk in. This looks like lava I would fall through and die in. Lever. Time for coffin? Yeah. Is the lever there? The lever's there. Okay. Let's figure out how to get up there. Let's backtrack. Because I don't think there is. Ooh, might be you. Bet it's you, yeah. I do think if we're talking in terms of shit posting and stuff like that, I still think probably Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad that have like probably the best like shit posting content. There's just so much of it. Fucker. I can't get back to him. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way and jump down. That stuff I still think, yeah, Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad, I still think they probably have the best shit posting content. But there's some good shit. Like I've seen some good Invincible shit. I've seen good Star Trek stuff. There's definitely some funny fucking people out there. Okay, we're good. We can go down. Yeah, this will lead to where we needed to go. The lever. Ah. Cool beans. It helps that Breaking Bad cast is full of funny people. Like, have you seen Dean Norris randomly just tweeted sex gives one to yes? I have seen that. Yeah, because the meme I remember is the fucking Walt in the fucking in Jack's fucking SUV. Hank, Hank, that's not the search bar, Hank. Yeah, I've seen that. And I do agree with you. There's a bunch of more funny fucking people. I mean, no fucking shit. I would say Bryan Cranston's a comedian, or was a comedian first, before he was a fucking dramatic actor, you know? I mean, oh my god, I'm forgetting his fucking name. Saul, is a comedian. That's fucking Mr. Show. Which is it was a wild show. There's some wild sketches from that fucking show. That are pretty good. Bob Odenkirk, thank you. I don't know why I drew a blank on his name. I'll marry your stupid ass. Such a fucking funny sketch. That show is wild. uh, Anvil Hammer. There wasn't a boss here either. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up because that's weird. That's wild as fuck. There was no boss here. Tremendous hammer that incorporates its head the red hot anvil of the forge. Inspired by that of an altar. Slam the red hot anvil to the ground, sending up countless spears as. Alright. Hang on. It needs a little bit of faith to work. Looks cool though. Hang on. I can fix that. I can fix that. That should be enough. Oh, that's nasty. It's funny when Carlo Esposito basically just plays Gus and the boys. He basically just plays Gus and like everything. I mean, he's talked about that before. He's totally fine with it because he said he's like I was basically like homeless and like suicidal before I got casted in Breaking Bad. So he's like, I do not care if people want to cast me as that character forever. Basically, he's like, that's totally fine with me. My life was basically over until that, so I'm cool. And I was like, you know what? Fair enough. He's one of those actors who plays the same guy in multiple shows for something to complain. Yeah, no, for sure. He does it really well. He does it really well, so I don't blame him. No, the wildest thing is he's in True Romance. Or is it True Romance? The Christopher Walken gangster movie? I think it's called True Romance. Um, where he does not play a Gus-like character, but the biggest one is Do the Right Thing. Do the Right Thing. He is so far and away different from the Gus character. I mean, that movie came back out in like the early '90s, so it's so wild. You see him, you go, "That's Gus? What the fuck?" It's so wild. It's the most egregious stuff in Better Call Saul. Literally feels like he's the same character he played in Breaking Bad. Unbelievable. What did Vince mean by this? Hang on. This is actually something I am gonna look up real quick though. Not fucking Juan Carlo Esposito. This fucking dungeon, because it's weird. It's just weird there wasn't a boss. This would have to be like the first one in the game we've done that there wasn't a boss. Nope, no, there's no boss here. There's no boss here. That's weird. That's super. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's a cool hammer we got. Let me switch this back to strength. Yeah, I'm not complaining, but yeah, it definitely took me by surprise there. If we go around and then go up, yeah, this will lead to something. Curious is over here to the right. I know they're not Omen, but I keep wanting to call them Omen because they're like the same size. And, and shit, they just don't have the horns. There's just a bunch of those dudes, it looks like. Anything else over here? Oh, boy, is that a motherfucking poison swamp? Sick. it's been a whole day since we've done one, so that's good. There was a Breaking Bad fighting game. Who would be your main? I would go for Hector in wheelchair and blow us both for a draw every time. Mine would be Gale. I just fucking wombo combo. Fucking every fighter is Gale. So people would just fucking flip out. Gale with the wombo combo. Plus, I think the idea of that would be incredibly funny. Gale, of all people, is the most dominant fighter in Breaking Bad Smash Ultimate Melee or whatever we call it. Shout out to Gale. Jesse Special is throwing heroin needles at people. Hell yeah. Toxic Mossling. Nice. Okay, that's a pig. It just looked weird. Where the hell are we going? I'll keep following this. I'm curious. I'm trying to think of other specials. Well, it's easy. It's got to be the pizza throw, right? It's got to be the pizza throw. I think that's easy. Fucking no question about it. That's the wrong button. Use Howard's special while it's just the gun goes off and shoots him in the head, automatically making him lose, making you question why you ever use this special. Let me check that note again. Look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you would break the seal. Seek up. You got it. On Gus's final hit, right as you kill him, he does his death scream. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ah, that did it. That's what we were looking for. Uh, it's the same joke you just made with Howard, but I was gonna say Ted Benekeys as he fucking falls and snaps his neck. But that's just making you question why you would pick him. But you've already made that. You made that joke with fucking fucking Howard already. But I was thinking that with Ted Benekeys. That's still one of the funniest scenes of that whole fucking show. What the hell is down there? It looks like a tree. That looks like an actual area we would go to, too. Right? And it's not just flavor? I don't know. Did I miss anything else here? Hules just eats his opponent. I was gonna say he smashes him with the fucking bag full of sandwiches. Instant KO. We got a talisman. What was it again? Raise potency of magma. That's a hyper-specific one. I guess if you're doing a magma build, that would be good. Oh, I have no idea where we are. There's no map here. That goes up. We basically skipped the castle going. Well, we can always come back down. Whoop. What else we got? I really like the look of this DLC a lot. There's just some really cool like terrain and shit here. It's very unique looking. I mean, I think Elden Ring looks great too. I think probably the problem is I've just played so much of the base game that I'm just so used to it, and I take kind of probably some of that for granted. I probably felt the same way when I first played through Elden Ring years back. But it just looks really cool. There's a lot of cool shit here. I'm digging this so far. Skadoo, Altus. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Fort of Reprimand. Cause yeah, I don't know if is that an omen killer? I'm gonna upgrade my blessing real quick. Yeah, just probably smart move. Oh, we can level up as well. Yeah, I want to get Vigor to 60, and then I don't know. I think more into Arcane would be good just for the item discovery. That's just gonna help me later. More into Faith would be good, so I don't have to keep buffing up fucking Faith with different talismans and shit constantly to use everything. you got? Blessed Bone Shard. The hell is that? Is that a crafting item? I don't know. Who knows? There's another Grace over there, which I think is kind of wild. I mean, we're here. We might as well do this fort, but we've skipped over what I consider is the normal blocker for. Well, maybe we didn't actually, because I'm actually looking around. And I don't know if this actually goes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just go through and we'll see from there, I guess. What? Well, there's an item down there. Oh, the ambush is probably the Omen killer we just annihilated. I was going to say, what ambush? Make sure to go live in 13 minutes. end the stream and then start it again immediately. That would be funny. Festive Grease, huh? That's crazy. That was my nickname in high school. What the hell just happened? Is there something on the roof? It just exploded. What does Festive Grease do? Granting wielder trace amounts of runes on landing. Oh, so whenever we hit attacks, it gives us runes. That's interesting. Oh, if you put that on the Sacred Relic Sword and then casted the fucking ability on that, would it count every enemy you hit in the farm spot as a hit and give you extra runes? I don't know if, wow, I guess I don't know if you could put grease on that weapon to begin with. But that's an interesting thought I just had. Our weapon, I don't think would be one, we can't put grease on this weapon anyway, but two, I don't think this would be a great weapon for that anyway, because it doesn't take very many hits for us to kill a guy usually. My bleed build, though, we hit so many times so quickly, I think that could work out. Well, we use Eleanor's pole blade, which you can't do with grease either, so I had to think about that. I had to think about what weapon I'd want to put that on. We need to double back here in a second, but I was just curious where this leads. Ah, that must be the actual entrance. Okay, hang on. Let's go back. Excuse me. Oh, I went the wrong way. This way. I just walked straight into that. Yeah, come on out. Okay, we don't have any more bolts. Spirit Gravestone. Smithing Stone. Smithing... 8 plus 6s. Holy shit. That's a lot. God damn. Oh, since we're in a pretty well-lit area, and we're not in any immediate danger, I want to take a look at some of this new armor we got. Let's see if I can't see any for the hats. Oh, we do have the great... Oh, we do have the Albanoric mask. Hell yeah. Incredible. I haven't run across any yet, I don't think. Oh, that's one. Yeah. That's a cool Night Helm. I'm glad we got the Banished Knight one. I like the Banished Knight. I like the cowl with that. It's cool. This is a new one. I think that looks pretty pretty sweet. Let's go back to our big hat. Oh, excuse me. Chest piece, I think, is going to be the bigger showcase. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty. That's a pretty good cape. That's a pretty good cape. I'd want to change up the legs because we look a bit fucking top heavy. Oh, that looks spiffy. Malekith's armor is fucking always cool. Gideon's, which actually doesn't look bad on us. I still think I like the Ronin look on us. That's pretty good. Yeah, I do like the Ronin. The Ronin look just, yeah, that looks good on us. Oh, the leg ones I'm most interested in. Yeah, it just doesn't match color-wise. Oh, that's spiffy. Yeah, it just fits. It just fits this look, I think. What we got right now. But the armor we picked up, we could make a cool outfit with. I'll have to do some testing with that off stream. That's what I did to get this combo that we're wearing now. Because it's got to match the hat. The hat's not going anywhere. So everything else has to match the hat. Oh, he discovered us. Oh, get fucking bone shard. Got nope. Piss off. Welcome to Stun City, you idiot. I would be really curious what these blessed bone shards are for. Sorry, I heard that what sounded like big wings flapping, and I was like, is something coming down? There is something over there. I don't know what it is, though. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here in the courtyard. I think there's a little bit more to this base, but we would need to go back. I want to see what's outside real quick, because we didn't even get the other grace that's over there. What the fuck is that? Where is this? What is happening? Hang on, I'm gonna snag this grace real quick. Whatever it is, it's large. It's large and it apparently can fly. That sounds like wings flapping. I wonder if it's on the other side of that cave. Or tunnel, I should say. Good. Wow, multiple ones, too. That's fucking tight. Blessing America, what the fuck is that? That's tight. There's virgins here, good. I'm not fighting them. We don't need to. We do not need to do that. You turn your head in real life and see the Mothman flapping next to you. Shout out to the Mothman. Unfortunately, I live in the wrong part of the country for Mothman. I could see Bigfoot, though. A winged Bigfoot. That's the right part of the right part of the country. I think it'd be sick to see Mothman, though. I'd be a fan. Unfortunately, he died to Mother Nature. That's rest in peace to a real one. I agree. Rip in peace to Mr. Mothman. Okay, let's go back on the fort. I want to get that other grace in there. It's weird that there's two in there. Because it doesn't seem to be very big. That looks sneaky. Whoop. What is this? Besides a giant body pit. Iris of Oculation. America's Room. I'm picking up things that I'm like, what? Completely restores health and heals all ailments. Oh, okay, so it's like the blessed, okay, got it. Divine blessing, basically, is what it is. What is America's Room? Okay. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. So I guess instead of using a rune arc, you could use this. I'll have to look up later. 80,000 runes for America Rune. That's pretty fucking baller. That's a lot. What do you mean by lovable sword? They're virgins out here? Oh, they mean these two squirrels. Fucking had a fucking panic attack there for a second. I was like, what do you mean? What two things are out here? Take a drink. Excuse me. Okay, that goes to. Did we go? Did we come from there? I don't know. I'm gonna check this side first, though. Either way. Nope. My bad. My bad. Alright, we'll jump down there. Whoop! Yeah, we didn't go in there. And that's a knight of some kind. I'm gonna hold off on you, buddy. Give me a moment. Ah, that's right, because we went down instead of... Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I know where we are now. Okay. Got that. We'll see what else is over here real quick, and then we'll go fight that knight. He has some sort of curved black blade, looked like, from a distance. So I'm looking forward to him doing some absolute batshit insane stuff to us and killing me in one combo. That's sort of what I'm expecting to happen here. see what these are and where they are. I didn't see them in my crafting at all. Ah, there they are. Okay, exceedingly rare to find. Used for crafting. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think we just got this section left over here. This, the keep, I guess, is what this is. Is there just one guy in here? There's like 12 guys in here. It looks like just one. Hello? What in Christ? Go away. Okay, he has a twin blade. Wow. This is POV. You're fighting my Dex build character. This is how it goes usually. Oh. This is revenge for me fucking cheesing a billion bosses with my twin blade. Oh my god. That did stagger him. Hey, what if we had a Crucible Knight, but he was incredibly fast? Hang on, I need to heal, buddy. Could you give me a... Ah! Wow, alright. Alright, alright. Now I know what to expect. Is that gonna be a fog gate or no? Okay, it's okay, he just powered through that shit. There we go. There we go. That was a crazy 1v1 against yourself. It really was. Okay. As long as I have the stamina, we've got his ass. Oh, I'm trapped in the blender. He hyper armored. There we go. I'm trading with him. I'm trading with him. Oh, okay, we're good. Nice try, Dex nerd. That was, yeah, all right. Aspect of, oh, cool. You could do that as an Ash of War. Oh, man. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. I like my fucking Ash of War on my pole blade for my main, though. Because I was thinking about immediately bringing him here next time I play him. I fuck with that fight, though. It was very fast-paced, but... I mean, to be fair, the stagger saved our ass there. Hey, Sturgeon, what's up, man? Not too bad. Not too bad. How you doing? That's how I imagine Sekiro fights would go, pretty much, except more parrying, a bunch more parrying. But otherwise, yeah, pretty much. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. What the fuck does that make? I assume, yeah, like Festive Priest has got to be one of them. The rest, I don't know? Question mark? Finish your English homework, so I'm happy that's out of the way. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad you're doing good. Okay. Just getting a lay of the land real quick. Oh, we reset at we died. That's why I was gonna say, why the hell is there guys down there? We died. That's why. Yeah. I would say the fort's clear. That was worth it. Got some interesting stuff. Turning on that recent tab seems pretty convenient right now. I agree. We can do that real quick. Okay, that's up there. I was gonna say, what the fuck was that? I think that's a dragon. It sounds like a dragon. There we go. Yeah, we've had enough trouble with that. That it would be good to, actually, I'm gonna, hang on. I think if we pop our runes, that's gonna mess me up. Until I get used to it. Definitely gonna mess me up until I get used to it. Frustrating me for me that I can do really well in any subject I want in school, but I just try hard enough to accept English, which also happens to be the one subject that's not needed yet, mandatory to complete pass high school. Yeah. I get that. Everyone, I've always firmly believed everyone has one subject like that, like, no matter how hard you try it just, like, is the fucking worst. Mine was always, math. Never, it felt like it didn't matter how, I just felt like I'd never get it or whatever. Hated that shit. I understand that. How's the game? Good. Good. No, we beat the base game yesterday. We started the DLC today. Nice. It's been going good. This is my first time really going through the DLC. It's a lot of fun. Used to hitting RB when getting to your roots. Hell yeah. That's fair. Do I need to fight this guy? Honestly, is he gonna give me anything? Should I? Why are you shooting me? You're fighting a dragon. Why are you shooting me? I didn't do anything. What the? Legendary hater. A legendary hater. My man's waking up early every day so he can start hating sooner. That's a dog. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, this looks like death. He's gonna pick you on his wall. He throws the darts at 100%. Man, we just went off the beaten path like immediately. I've gotten very sidetracked from my original plan. There's a lot of bloodstains here. Oh my goodness. Shattered Stone Talisman. What does that do? Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Interesting. Hang on. Try Edge. Is there any universe you could survive this without dying? That seems too far. You start hearing that, and you start preaching about the dangers of smoke, and it makes more sense who he is. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Let's go. No problem. First try. That looks like that goes somewhere. Not that I... Yeah, okay. That goes to death. Thank you, message. Where the blazes are we? Kia! Actually, it's funny you bring up that guy. Because Sturgeon was there for that. That was a long time ago, but Sturgeon was there for that. I just realized that. I was like, no, I think it was Sturgeon and Ash that were there. Which guy? The guy that had that whole rant about me smoking or whatever. When I was playing, it was during Skyrim. He just came in that rando. That like weirdo dude. Yeah, that was awkward. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. We're talking about because I pretty rarely get weirdos coming in. I don't pretty much I only have to ban bots. I rarely have to ban people. That was one in particular. Quite fun. No, yeah, absolutely. We were fucking riffing on it earlier. That shit was fucking funny. Bonk. I could get on torrent here. This feels like a place I'd only be allowed to walk, not ride, but I suppose not. Fucking everyone's making Metal Gear Solid jokes. Been thinking about playing Oblivion and Skyrim for the first time. I've never played Oblivion. And everyone's talking about the remaster that came out earlier this last year. I was gonna say earlier this year. That would be pretty crazy. I mean, it came out like yesterday. But last year. But I played Skyrim a bunch. I think it's fun. I would recommend. Well, it's built into the game. There's a mod system built into the game. We can look through mods from the menu there, and then instantly put them in the correct load order and stuff like that, which I think is dope. And that makes the game even more fun. Just putting a bunch of mods in, because I don't usually fuck with mods too much with games. But having it as a built-in feature that can be implemented easily, I think was the right move. Is Skyrim playable and cohesive without playing the other games? Yeah, 100%. I've never played any of the other Elder Scrolls games, and it's totally cohesive. I didn't know anything about any of the Elder Scrolls games, because I was always a Fallout player. Yeah, 100%. You will not be lost or anything. And like the lore and stuff. I keep saying this, but where the fuck am I? I don't want to explore this too much, to be honest, because I feel like we're way far ahead of where we should be. I'm stuck. But I think getting, maybe we get a Grace, and then we blast out of here. Might be what I do. Is that a tart? Is that an NPC? Greater Potenate. Can I target the right person, please? Got him. Do you drop anything? I'm curious. I only came back for them because I looked like an actual NPC, like, character to fight. Did I blow? I blew up the bridge, I think. Oh, good, a bunch of dogs. Where the hell is fucking Grace? I guess over here. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, no! Nightmare. 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 hat seems to have a rather large and odd-looking feather poking out of it. It does. It does. It's my accessory. This should have a grace in it. Bonnie Jail. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I wanted to go back. Because I think we're getting way ahead of ourselves here. We're way off the beaten path here. Plus, I think the map for this area is up here, which the fastest way to get here is to get through the castle here. And out the other side there. Yeah. I want to go back to that poison swamp is what I want to do. Truthfully. I think we can get there from here. CLC is cool and all, but when does Shadow the Hedgehog show up? Maria! Shout out to Shadow the Hedgehog. Where was the spring? Where was the spring? Because I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me. Hell yeah. I forgot you haven't played the Sonic games, so quoting random shit from Sonic games is probably not going to mean anything. Thank you. Did you kill me in midair? You. That's crazy. I just got blendered midair. That is 168 deaths on the run currently. Whoa! Going for the record, baby! What was the death count? What was the death count before 168? That'd be 167. Oh my god. Almost blundered me. That was a bit mean. That was there. You're fine, sir. I don't think that was mean. That was funny. Tongue in cheek. Where is the other fucking spring? Where are you? There you are. Yeah! Oh, I was a bit far. Ooh, that was close. We almost killed ourselves there. Yoink. Yeah, I wanted to see more of this swamp is what I wanted to see. Oh, hell yeah. Timed crab. I see him. In the distance. I don't know if we can... Yeah, we can get down there. We can get down there. Please no one makes 6-7 jokes. I meant to... Ow! I was reading chat, you fucking little goblins. I didn't even see them. I'm glad you guys are here. Hey, guess what? Eat this. Little gremlins. Okay. No one makes 6-7 jokes. I am mentally scarred after my neighbor's kid. I'm counting to 6 before yelling at the top of their lungs 6-7 for almost an hour straight. Fucking... This sounds like fucking psychological damage. That's some shit. That's some shit we used to do to prisoners at Gitmo. type fucking shit. Like, what the fuck? That's fucking. That's fucking wild. Bit dark. Turn on my light. Guantanamo Bay shit. It is. I can't get up there. Not that way. I gotta go around. Oh, hang on. I think I got a fucking eyelash in my eye. Ah. It feels like it. Oh, speaking of Gitmo shit. Grace ahead. Let there be flour. Yoink. Ah, here we go. Okay, we're out in the river. I thought I was going into a boss arena for a second because I was like, this is rather big. Do you ever get that thing like once a year where you get something in your eye and it hurts to blink for like 4 to 7 hours before it just goes back to normal and you're filled with this overwhelming bliss that it's over? All the time. Actually, I get really dry eyes. I gotta put eye drops in at least a couple times a week. So yes, I get that. I get that shit. It drives me nuts. Does this go to some? This feels like it should go somewhere. I'm gonna give it a whirl. But yeah, 100%. Most of the time it is like dry skin or like an eye or stuff like that. But it does, like you said, occasionally. I'll literally go into the bathroom and like basically like peel my eyelids open as far as I can, and I'll look everywhere. And I'm like, there's nothing in my eye. What is going on? Why is my body failing me? I have to be like a week ago, so my quota should be over. It happened the rest of the year. Yeah, you're good. Oh, this is what I get for reading chat and trying to fucking platform. There might be an item down here though, so I'll take a peek. We don't need to fight these guys. They aren't gonna give us anything anyway. Oh good, this goes down here anyway. We got the item up there, so I'm cool with that. That's a huge prawn, it looks like. Maybe it's just perspective, but... No. No. Did you follow me, you horrible creature? I'm back, I'm kind of tired. I tried to type, but I got nails, so yeah, no worries. Welcome back. Welcome back, Firewolf. Oh, run, run! Does this go down to the prawn area? It does. I don't know if there's anything down there we need. I don't want to fight a prawn. That's a furnace giant. I guess going down there can't hurt, because it looks like it leads there anyway. I just want to see if there's an item here. It's the only reason. I saw dung ahead, which usually, yeah, be wary of Lord. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Bye. Alright, we're good. Here we go. Let's get out of this fucking cave system. Thin beast bones. I'm gonna check behind the waterfall, because you always check behind the waterfall. Nothing. My light's not doing a whole lot here, but that's fine. Oh, Grace, thank God. I can level up, at least. Yeah, put another into if you want to say vitality, vigor. All right, who's this nerd? What's up, nerd? I was once with the coffin would convey its passage from gentle cruise. Velvet garden of deepest purple. Slumber in such a paradise. Hmm. Even sounds like a nerd. Dinner, we were having chicken Alfredo. I also bought some bulldog I haven't eaten before. It's called Rosa. There was another one that's green with peppers. Hell yeah. Shout out to bulldog. And more importantly, shout out to chicken Alfredo. This isn't going anywhere. Yeah, they want me to go across there. Okay. I don't think there was anything further that way. Good. Shout out to Bulldog for almost assassinating me multiple times. Yeah, Bulldog got hands. Not a lot of people know this. It's got hands, though. Someone with editing skills and time needs to make a top 10 Fistful of Boom shoutouts. Fittingly, it's also the most used emote on this channel as my shoutout one. By far. So, that's fair. You read about their mascot? Chicken Alfredo has a mascot? Oh, I'm laughing at my own stupid joke. Fucking hell yeah. No, I didn't. I did not read about the bulldog mascot. Are you a friend, or are you gonna attack me? Well, yeah. Why are these guys friends here? These guys normally attack the shit out of you. Weird. Haven't seen any items yet. I'm sort of skirting around the furnace giant. You know, you said a banger when you made yourself laugh. That's my goal all the time, is just make myself laugh. As long as I think it's funny, you know, nothing else matters. That's all. That, you know, like you said, that's how you know it's a fucking banger. Do I really want to fight you right now? I mean, they're not like furnace giant, as long as he doesn't hit you, he's not very hard. Which is a very stupid thing to say, but his moves aren't very fast. They just hit like a fucking freight train. That friend then wife friend shape. That's fair. That's fair, Sturgeon. The flavor's supposed to be, it's like throwing up mixed signals. Oh. No, I read that as, I don't know what the flavor's supposed to be. It's like throwing up is what I thought you were saying for a second. I was like, gross. That's rough. It's throwing up mixed signals. Like I've eaten stuff like that where I'm not sure how to fucking qualify it. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. I'll send a picture so you guys can figure out with me. Hell yeah. Yeah, pop it on the Discord. Alright, Mr. Furnace Giant. Big nerd. Oh, also, yeah, we want to get past the crab. Alright, he's mad. He's big mad. He's gonna blow up. You gonna blow up? Alright. Danger close! Coming in, you big nerd. It's always a good sign when it doesn't change his health at all. Oh! I left the Discord because after that huge Discord leak a while ago, I decided to permanently leave. Nah, that's fair. No judgment for me, I get it. I get it, man. You know it was a Discord leak? Yeah. I did know that. But no, I understand, man. Gotta do what's best for you, man. Oh! What's best for me is getting fucking punted. Like a fucking soccer ball. We do not do a lot of damage to this fucking dude. I mean, we're trying to get him to fall over so we can crit him is the sort of goal here. And for me to stop fighting like a jabroni and do this right. I jumped too early. You would have gotten an email from Discord if you were affected. Ah, that's probably my confusion, because I heard about it, but I didn't get an email. Ow. Hey, can you give it timeout? Timeout! I'd like to get on my horsey, please. Holy moly. I am messing up the timing on that, which is pretty embarrassing. Ah, I thought I could get around before I needed to jump. I am fucking this up royally. Stop, please. Up. I don't understand how that hit me, but okay. Could you please fall? I beg you. There we go. Come on down. Yep. That's because I got greedy with the swing. I want to get time to do my physics. That's... God damn it. That's not gonna happen. We're gonna burn to death. Nope. I... Come down. Ah. If we win this, I would be shocked. Okay. Stop moving. Stop moving. Whoop. Ah. This is gonna be hard on foot, I think. I missed. Yeah. Okay, come on, come on. I'm dead. Yeah, I saw that coming. We fought that super bad. I want to get him out to the big part of the lake there. I think that'll be easier for us than in this narrow fucking stream. Has to get bored finding nothing on my account. Yeah, no, same. I'm gonna go on a huge leap to the flavor spicy chicken. If I die, I'll die. Yeah, that's what I saw, but then the light comes back, throw me off. Not sure reading the ingredients to clarify. I know it didn't either, so I wish my guts luck. Yeah, good luck to your guts. Let me pull that up. Let's see. Real quick. The rosé is kind of what's throwing me off with that. Say rose, I'm like, is this wine flavored? That's wild. It's my spicy chicken wine. If you don't make it, we will remember you. 100%. 100% agree. I hope your spicy chicken wine is good. Whoop. All right, let's get in there. Fight this nerd. I bought some roasted seaweed as a snack for a nightly snack. Nice. I can fuck with that. I've had roasted seaweed before. Gonna sit in there the next 20 minutes. I'll assume the worst. I wish you peace to the other side. Yeah, we'll check. I'll make sure to check it in 20 minutes if we don't hear anything from you. I'm gonna kill this fucking crab, or he's gonna kill me, or he's gonna kill me. All right, time to crab, I guess. All right, I want to go fight this guy. Yeah, he's way out in a wider space. Should I put a timer on? Couldn't hurt. You need tomorrow, not today, so... Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, well, tomorrow we'll keep it in mind then. Okay, we gotta get further away for that one, I guess. Yep. See? Oh, I thought he was gonna fall from that for a second. I'll live for today, hell yeah. Sabril still finding this truck. I'll assume a semi-truck crashed. That's fair, a reasonable assumption. Oh, this is gonna hit me. Oh, we got lucky. I'll take it. Back up. Okay. Please die. Or fall over, I should say. I'm gonna drink this real quick. Okay. Oh, he's doing that fucking move again. Fall over, you piece of shit. I got your ass. Don't see my boyfriend and my inheritance, so I did get. Hell yeah. I want all of my things put into a cannon and shot into space. That's my plan for all my things. Whoop. I missed. Would you kindly fall over, please? Oh, I got the timing on that wrong. Okay, he's coming up. Jump. You're gonna fall again? Please. Please. I missed. Yeah. Oh, we got lucky with that. That should have hit us, I think. Whoop. Got him. Get in there, get there, get there, get there. Yeah, alright, you're dead. There we go. Oh, I forgot to add death to the counter. 169. Cool, he's done. Later, nerd. Oh, that's a giant dead dragon. I just realized that. Over there, that's pretty wild. wasn't expecting this. Looks pretty cool. I like the blue flowers. Big fan. It does feel like we probably shouldn't be here. Where's the map? Don't tell me there's no way this map covers all of that. The map's clearly got to be. It's clearly got to be a map somewhere around here, right? I don't want to go too far here. We got the fucking Grace here, so when we want to come over here, we can just warp over, but this definitely feels like probably ahead of where we... Okay. Okay. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Okay. Mimic. We ain't fucking around. I've killed 1,000,000 dragons. Excuse me. Yeah, he's a bit tougher than the other dragons. Or the other dragon we fought here. He's a bit tougher. Oh! Fucking black flame. Where are you? Having another one is just lame. I agree. I agree. There's way off. There's way too many. Because that's 3 so far we run into. We killed one. We saw another one fighting a bunch of dudes that we ignored. And this dude who just fucking showed up. Where's your eye? Get out of here. Get on the horse. I should have sat at the Grace. I should have sat at the Grace. It was silly of me. It was hubris not to do that. Okay, he can raise the dead. That's interesting. At least that's something different. Oh, god damn, you hit like a truck, dude. Ah, I got tail whipped. I didn't jump in time. That black flame shit is annoying. Oh shit, we gotta get up to him. He's gonna fucking blast me. Oof. Go. I think my mimic is dead. I need to get stamina back. There we go. Oh, I love it. I love it. Fucking black flame. Brutal. That is 170. I don't know if we'll fight this guy. Air truck roundup. There's a 55 Ford fire truck that is 6,800. I would be very suspicious of that price. My first question would be, what's wrong with the truck? I don't want to fight you. I just want my runes back, please. I don't want to fight you. I want to get a little bit stronger. Played enough Soulsborne games to know when they are gatekeeping you from a area. I mean, that's a cool truck, though. I will say that. 55 Ford Fire truck that's pretty sick. Runs and drives fine. Good body. Oh, there's the map. Am I trapped fighting this guy, or can I get around him? I might suicide run to get that fucking map. I just want the map, and then we'll go out of here. We'll go back to the start of our journey. Well, there's the other side of the river, actually, because we went down one path of the river, which led us to here. There's the other path of the river. Might do that, actually, because I wanted to do that before we did the rest of did the castle, I should say, where Renala's at. I wanted to do that first. So, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore our boy here. See you later. We'll fight you later. There we go. Oh, wow, that opened up a stupid amount of the map. God damn. Okay, there's a huge bunch over here. We just did that. Went through all the underground part there. You don't see fire trucks that low before, so yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's wild. That's fucking that just makes me suspicious immediately. I know I said I was gonna bounce out of here, but I'm curious what's down here at the end of this path. Are you guys bad guys? What in the Christ? No, no, don't throw shit. Who throws a pot? Okay. That's a random item. That's a real... Is that a gargoyle? That looks like a gargoyle in the distance. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be going back to where we were, but I'm just curious a little bit. Okay, that looks like death. St. Trina's Disciple Cookbook. Wow, we've still aggroed something, so I can't look yet. Probably means I can't use the map either. Interesting. Interesting. There has to be something here, otherwise why would this exist? Yeah, there we go. There's a way down. Okay. I was like, this isn't... There has to be something here. Okay. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know what's down here. Wow, this goes down quite far. And there's a ton of these goops. There's so much goop. 55 is sus because there's a 28 errands for Fox fire truck that is 74,000. Yeah, that's more what I would expect. Like if I saw that, I'd be like, yeah, probably okay, that makes sense. For how old it is and shit like that, I would assume it's in probably pretty good condition as well. Oh, something's sealed down here. Interesting. What is sealed down here? Reveal your secrets to me. Okay, and that's just death. I assume this will tell me why it's sealed. Sleep or let the beautiful sleep. Sealed and obscured by Mikola. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we want to go the river cave here, because we went down this way. I want to see what's this way. Which is apparently a lot. I'm curious, though. Excuse me. And then once we're done exploring that, we will come up to the bridge. We will do castle front here. We have just this little area, and then the actual castle. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I think that'll work. So let's go there. Okay, so out and then to the right? Yeah, to the right. Yeah, we're under the bridge we crossed earlier. Why are you here? I wish I did a little bit more damage to you. I disagree with that hitting me. We rolled into that. We rolled correctly to iframe that. Yep. We should hopefully stagger them here soon. Yep. No, don't hit me with that. Get staggered. Oh, you're gonna hit me with that, yeah, because I rolled into you as you were doing it. I missed. Got him. Use FP to summon vengeful spirits surrounding caster. Oh, okay. Interesting. We've got a couple of different ones of those type of random tool things. I never use them, but they're fun to collect. Curious what's in this little alcove over here. And over here. Random ulcer, or not, I don't think that was an ulcerate, I think that was a normal tree spirit. Okay, fly dudes. Timer's up, is Firewolf alive? Gonna need a sign countersign from Firewolf. Excuse me. Type something in chat. Dies. Well, that's just a mound of corpses. Hell yeah. Yummers. Uh, doesn't look like there's anything over here. That's weird. Nope. I fucking punched my horse in anger. Equip the bow, you actual goblin. What are you doing? There we go. What? That's random as fuck. You tell me there's shit like that all over the fucking map? Just like a random hanging jar from something? Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for that. That's probably gonna end up be something I'm gonna have to end up looking up. That's fucking random. And that gave a bell bearing too, so that's like necessary, definitely. Okay. What is this cave? Rivermouth Cave. I'll give it a whirl. Why not? Let me pop a rune. Boosh. I need to start probably being careful about doing that and just saving it only for bosses. When I die out here in the overworld, because we are gonna start running out. I'm gonna pop my lantern on. Could this be a up dog? Not much. What's up with you? Oh, that's funny. What the dog doing? Wow, I wonder if that's a trap. Firewolf is possibly alive. What could go wrong? Okay, not an illusory wall. Oh, good. It's just a teeny little crick of blood. Hell yeah. Cool. Oh my god, there's a lot of you. What the fuck? Alright, fucking grip it and rip it, I guess. Good thing we do it stupid amount of damage to you guys when I don't miss. Okay, before we go down there and deal with that shit, I'm curious, what's up this way? Yeah! Is that someone boxing? Hang on, I don't have my glasses on. Ah, I never have my glasses on. No, it's a wheel. I thought that was someone boxing for a second. Shadow boxing. There's someone driving. Hell yeah. Something up here. Was there a point coming over here? Doesn't look like it. I guess it's just a way. It's just a way for you to get back. I guess if you need to. I don't want to burn all my waves of destruction because I don't know what the boss is going to be. Because that would be the move. I think we just fucking let her rip. Maybe see what happens here. Hang on, let me take a drink. Fucking yawning. Can I backstab you? Yep. Bye. Defeating one by one. You missed. You missed again. There's a cola machine and a parking meter that works for cheap. Nice. Nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's a 2 for 1. Give me your plants. They are mine. Oh, he fucking vomited blood on me. Hell yeah. Alright, woke everyone up. I changed my mind about this. Okay, they all screamed at me at once. Tenderized my bones. I should have done that from the start. Put him in a choke point. No, don't give me bleed. That would be very bad. Are you doing the Moog move to me, you actual goblin? Not this guy, the guy behind him. I saw him stick his staff up in the air and suddenly I was taking bleed damage. Alright, that was a hell of a fucking... This item better be worth it or I'm gonna be a bit cheesed off. I don't know, to tell you the truth, if that's worth it or not. I have no idea what that is. Boosts physical attack power and arcane once. Attack power boosted further when blood loss occurs. Ah, my god, I keep getting shit that would be really great for my other bleed build character. Cause that fucks. Chief Blood Fiend, good name. Could you wait a sec? Not very sporting of you. Whoop. I hate that move. Oh, nice hit. Oh, big old slam. Bloodfiend Hexer's Ashes. If that's the one that does the Moog move, that could be an interesting Spirit Ash to summon. If you were deliberately going up against something that's weak to bleed. An interesting Ash. Okay, my cave's done. Easy peasy. The room before that boss was more of a fucking boss fight than that boss was. I mean, it wasn't bad or anything, but that room before was like, god damn, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, let's... Okay, we got this whole section. We want to go left. Oh, time to crab. Ooh, waterfall. Is there any way for us to... we can't get the... Yeah, we can't get the height to go up the tombstones. And I didn't see a spring anywhere, so I'd say this is about it for the... Nope, never mind. I lied. There's always check the waterfall. Don't attack me. What a weird enemy. I like it. I like having weird enemies sometimes, but I was expecting this weird balloon creature. Two-headed turtle talisman. Do you have two heads? You don't. The talisman does, though. So we have the green turtle one, I'm going to guess here. Yep. Greatly raises stamina recovery speed. Big fan of that. You look different than the other turtles. Am I going to get in trouble if I kill you? Nah, just turtleneck me. Worth coming here, though. That was absolutely worth it. That's a good talisman. Yeah, I think we're good to probably do this a little bit, and then go through the dungeon here, the boss. I'm probably gonna take a quick break. And then we can get back and keep exploring. It's like a Japanese myth you'd get told about that you'd find goofy, but and there's the most demonic backstory of all time. That's funny. That's funny. It really is. Alright, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get in there. I'm gonna pass the time till it's morning. Alright. Let's explore this way. See what we have over here. I know there's a catacomb over here, because I did that with my other character. Let's wait down over here. There's a bunch of vulgar militia dudes down here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's death. God damn, it's foggy down here. Yep, there they are. Anything else down here besides the catacomb? I don't see any items or anything. Oh, there's a very angry bear. Can you get in here? No, you cannot. Fog Rift Catacomb. I don't remember anything about this catacomb, I just remember it being here. Yeah, we're good. Do I have enough runes to get myself to level up, is the question. Maybe. I think we're going to be short. Yeah, we need 233. So we'll level up probably before we do the boss. What the fuck? What a weird imp. Okay, we two-shot it though, so that's good. Oh, yeah, it's this one. It's the fucking... Welcome to fucking Sen's Fortress. I remember this. I missed. Got him. Be wary of mage. Ah. Okay. Oh! Alright. That was tight. Okay, there's a delay with that. Got it. What psychopaths working from soft to make it more annoying imp? Fucking Plants vs. Zombie type imp. the... I assume that was probably the lightning pot. I guess I could just look at recent. Oh, no, that does only... Yeah, it does, okay. Yeah, the big lightning pot. Okay. Oh, thank God he missed. Got him. Is there anything else up here? Or we need to go down. I assume we need to go down. Oh, no, we need to go here. Yeah. I'd like to see what's down there, but I'm trying to see if there's a way we can get that without dying. Okay. Strong foe ahead. Okay. Doink. Yeah, come on. Oh, come here. Oh, did not stagger him. Got him. I see them. Okay, I was gonna say, figured there'd be a second guy. Oh, nice. Whoop. Okay. Another hash. Down required. Is there no boss here? I want to check that other room with the smasher. Yeah, this. Is there a safe spot that I can make it to without dying? Looks like right below me. Cool. Try left. Okay, well that clearly goes somewhere I'm curious about, but I am curious what's over here. Where's that ladder go? Yeah, because that's clearly the way to go. Let's find out. Oh, it's the... Okay, he fell down on us. But that's where the cannon guy would be normally. Okay, got it. Whoop. Okay. It's the elevator. Come on. Come on. I missed. He didn't. Got him. There looks like another knight in there. No, that's a wizard. We're good. We're good. Oh, let's go kill that nerd. Nope, I'm gonna bring you to me. Come on, cast at me one more time. Go. Come. Oh, wow. Oh, this sucks. What the fuck is that? Those ricochet, too. What the... Can I... Okay, the whole thing falls. I was wondering, because I only saw blood in certain parts, and I thought... maybe parts of it was safe. I was wrong. Yeah, that's a trap. That goes to probably death. Okay, hit him. There we go. Fucker. Shadow Realm Rune. Nice. Yep. Nothing. Ah, that's the boss. Okay. Weak foe ahead. I hope so. We don't have very many flasks. Death Knight. What are we playing? World of Warcraft? What's happening here? Nice hit. That's a move. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, Death Knight, more like Dead Knight. I like that. Oh, whoo. Where's game made combo? Oh, we got his twin axes. Oh, +3. Nice. We got his axes. That's pretty sweet. If they have that moveset, I'm kind of a fan. The body starts from a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning charge, spinning slash. That kind of fucks. I'd give that a try. Hell yeah. Okay, I would say so it's pretty good. I don't think you can get up this way to this platform. I think you have to go over. I don't remember though. We'll go out and check. Man, it's gonna be smarter for us to warp because we need to level up and we have like no flasks. Yeah, man. I figured we didn't have enough. I was curious. I'm stuck. There we go. I don't think there is a spring up there. I think that's yeah, it's completely different. I think we're good to go go across the bridge. Yeah, I think we're good. The one thing I might do actually real quick. There's two things. One, I want to go back to the round table. We have at least one bell I want to drop off. I think that would be good. Yeah, just one. Okay. Can we buy with that? Ah, mushrooms. Interesting. So, gave us more of a basic crafting item. Oh, cool. That if we ever need them, now we can buy them. How long have I been awake? a while. I took a nap at like 3 in the morning. I think I slept for like 2 hours. So about that long. About that long. But you bring up a good point that we might get through this just enough to get by another week. Hell yeah. We might get through this dungeon, and I might wrap up after that. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Because I'm definitely tired, and I don't want to just push through to push through, just because I'm tired. Oh, I missed the dodge. I'm tired. That wouldn't be fun, you know? I didn't think that was an AoE. Okay, fair enough. That's on me. Missed. I missed again. I just want to stagger him. God damn, we're burning through. There we go. Somber 9, hell yeah. Royal Magic Bonus. Okay, so it's gonna be a lot of Rhea Lucaria enemies, got it. Forgot about that. I guess that makes sense. Renala's, or is it Renala is her name? I can't remember what her name is. She's a sister of the, what's her face at, Rhea Lucaria. I know her name starts with an R and it sounds like that. I just can't remember what the fuck her name is. I know she's the boss here, though. Coming for you. Oh, you sent that dog to the fucking moon. Bye. What do you got for me? What do you got? Milady? What does that look like? Hell yeah. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me, I had to fucking sneeze. Is there something down there? That looks like, I mean, I would die going on foot, but I wonder if there's a way down there. Interesting. So the first stuff behind, and I got concerned. Whoop. Okay, big ass knight. I'll hold off on him for a second. Loyal Knight's Cookbook. Rail magic grease, drawstring, rail magic grease. I assume that's a more powerful, inflicting heavy magic damage. Okay. Got him. Thanks for the gauntlets. Oh, that looks like a grace. Castle Cross message. Fragment, nice. Thanks for reminding for the day and back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Kind Mikola seeks the tower, sealed by shadow, and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. For that, we require a flame. Fair enough. Oh, I must only have one. I thought I already had one. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oink. Flame, you say this sounds like the time for an arsonist. It does. I missed. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Dog attack. I'm gonna get killed by these fucking dogs. Got him. Woo. Well, that just had arrows on it. Yoink. Starlight shards. Alright, time for some sick parkour. God. What is the camera doing here? What are you doing, buddy? Why did you turn? Alright. I was worried we were about to die there. Looks to be a cave over there. I'm curious what's in it. More grease. More knot resin. Fucker. I missed. That sucks. Okay, let's open the gate. We're good this way for now, I think. There's something I want to check over here, actually. I have to pass the night, though. I think there's a hidden item there. We can give the night another go. Why not? That's incredible that he missed us with that. He should have absolutely punished the shit out of us for that. We fucked up real hard. I think I forgot to go this way because there's a... I think there's an item hidden over here. Or I'm completely wrong. I'm completely wrong. Could this be a here? Down required. Okay, there's an item over there, I think. Shh. Okay, we're full on bolts, so I can't pick that up. that was a waste. Oh no, it wasn't. This is what I was looking for. I knew there was an item over here. Hit something in my eye. That's going around. I had something in my eye earlier. Okay, we can warp back to here, and then go through the gate that we opened. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I was checking my runes, and I was too close to that. No, excuse me. Okay, the punished the shit out of me there. What is this berserker moveset? I like it. There we go. Nothing back there. Nothing over there. Dog attack. Oh, we brought these fuckers back. The invisible mages. Please, sir. Oh, a page. Hey, what's up, buddy? Bye. Okay, that's one down. I'm just gonna ignore him. Don't need to kill him. Are you? Oh my god, he's back. Harry God. He doesn't have a shield though, so. Oh, that was gross. Don't cast magic at me, you cringe lord. Got me with it. Fuck it. This wizard piece of garbage. I'm gonna get his ass. Alright. I might try to just run past these guys. I don't think they'll follow me all the way. Pardon me. Pardon me. The dogs might follow me. Oh my god, the dogs followed me. Why did you follow me? Okay, Thank you for waiting like a gentleman. I appreciate that. Let's commence our duel. Catch. Rolled through it. That was smart. I gotta get stamina back. Nice block. Holy shit, he took half my health with that hit. Good fucking jump attack. I should have just hit him. Got him. Imagine having a melee open using magic for a last-ditch effort. True, though. Got his sword, though. So I'm cool with that. Rolana's cameo. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Oh. Nice blue fireplace. I saw him at the last second. Oh, there's an item. I think there's an item over there that I missed. Open the gate. Open the gate. No, I'm just crazy. Ow. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of you. Yeah, we'll try to do this one by one, because I don't really want to fight you all at once. That seems bad. That seems bad. Okay, 2 of them are done. That dog's still alive, are you kidding me? Okay, dog's dead. Oh, good, there's another one. Dog's almost dead. Whoop. Got him. Be wary of rushing in. Be wary of... Oh. Okay. Okay. Can I not fight you for a second? What if we just waited for a second? Imbued sword key? Is there another gate? It must be in the DLC, because there ain't any left at the 4 belfries. Are you healing, you cringe lord? Back up. I know. I love how I get mad at them for healing, but I heal all the time. Anything under the elevator? Nope. Always gotta check. Always gotta check. I believe that's a grace. It is. Okay. I can pop a room, and we can level up. That'd be good. Try parrying. No, I don't think I will. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. I don't want to fight her yet. I want to see what's out this way. Looks like an even bigger castle that way. Okay. I guess we're going to the boss. We have a summon. I don't know who you are. Needle. Oh, yes I do. All right, Letta. Rolana. That's what I meant. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. Give me a sec. Whoop. I missed. Fucking gangland beating. Alright, here we go. Second phase, baby. I don't know what's happening. I can't see. Oh. That's a big sword. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a dodge, not a get away from, because probably should have punished that, but yeah, I guess who didn't know what that did? I didn't. Oh. Alright, rip to a rare one. See you later, Rolana. That sync though, right? She was nice. I don't think we have enough. I think we're just shy. Yeah, we're just shy. I do want to see what her remembrance gets us. Well, more like Dead Knight. That's funny. I want that done for every single boss we face. We already faced him with like Elden Beast, more like Dead Knight. That shit's funny. Can I get her gear? I sure can. Tight. I can have your twin blades. That's sick. Or some twin moon spell. I want your fucking blades. I think it's cool that you do fire and magic with them. I think that's pretty neat. That being said, we should put some of our weapons we picked up in here that I know I'm not going to use. Like that. Short sword can be sold. Milady can go in there. The twin blades can go in there. That can go in there for now. Great Katana can go in there. Soldier's Axe. Death Knight twin axes can go in there, yeah, for now, even though I think it's an interesting weapon. We have a giant hammer, which I think is interesting. I will keep the chicken wing on us. I think I'll keep the anvil hammer on us for now. Oh, weird. Perfume bottles remade into weapon by perfumers. Attacks release perfume powder, producing lightning. That's a weird weapon. Yeah, it's Dex and Faith scale, so we're the wrong build for it, but that's a weird weapon. I'm very interested in that. Does just straight up lightning damage. Weird. It's too bad it's not strength at all. I'd test those out. I like testing out weapons like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's another major boss down. There's another furnace giant. That's the big castle. Yeah, there's one more major boss left that I've actually fought. It's in that castle. It's like right in the front door. Okay, I should be able to upgrade again with our... We should have enough fragments. I'm going to see what that note said real quick. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. If you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There's no need for words. Hell yeah, dude.
Hello again. Did you meet my quite the congregation? From doubtless it have all come. Were it not for the charm, this is the work. Wondering about the horn? True enough. Long ago, Queen Mara cleansings. No wonder the horn sent that aside. And in this regard, they were never saints. They just happened to be on. But it's still a. Wondering about. True enough. Long ago, a cleansings. No wonder that aside. And in this, they were never saints. Just happened to. But it's still a.
Yo. Thanks for the help, by the way.
You have a knack. I found the site. Mikola has said as much himself. He says the act, the truth of it is evident. Go in that forsaken. Go to the misshapen tree of him in that forsaken place.
Okay, we can do another blessing. There we go. I'm curious about my compatriots here, if they have anything more to say on whatever.
Let us both. May we meet again.
Okay, she has nothing. Excuse me.
Righteous.
Okay, nothing from him.
Welcome. I, for you, things.
Nothing from him either. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to grab the map there. And then we'll probably wrap up. I might try to take a nap. If I just take a nap for like a couple hours. I might stream again, honestly, for a few hours, just sort of recharge. But if I end up falling asleep with sleep, then we'll just stream tomorrow. Because my plan tomorrow is it might be slightly earlier than normal, but I'm shooting for starting normal time, not as early as we started today. That's my plan at least. But yeah, I think a nap might do me good. I'm tired, and I don't want to push through when I'm tired, because then it starts, you know. Never want it to feel like a chore, because I'm really enjoying the shit out of this. This is a lot of fun. I'm really liking this DLC so far. So I'm looking forward to playing some more. Let me check this map out, though. Okay, that opened a bunch, so that shows me that there's a map for there. Got it. And then I assume that's the other area we need to unlock. Okay, got it. Got it. Cool, we can finally see this area that we randomly, briefly ran through. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think we will wrap up here for now. Like I said, if I actually am successful in just taking a nap and I wake up in like an hour or two or whatever, probably stream for a little bit then. But yeah, I want to thank y'all for watching, coming in, hanging out, chatting. Really appreciate it. Great stream today. Had a ton of fun. And if I don't see y'all later tonight, I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Take it easy, Shumpert. Take it easy, Sturgeon, and take it easy, Firewolf.